Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Spooky a lot, what's up, dude? How you doing today? I just realized I haven't actually still sat here from this morning collecting elite dangerous materials. Damn, dude. Mission was a success. Nice. Cool. What keeps flashing on my damn phone? Alright, let's see. Trying to think what daily stuff I need to do first here. I don't think that arc mount is available yet. Oh, come on, don't attack me, you piece of crap. Okay, it's gone. Improving society somewhat? What? What was that? Allied Society Quest. What? Complete 5. Is that what they renamed them? Oh, I haven't unlocked anything for Dawntrail. Okay. Shoot. Okay. That's new. This Allied Society quest thing. Earth's Fount? What the hell is that? I don't even... What the hell is that? Is that a trial? Earth's Fount. What? I don't know. What is that? I don't remember ever doing that, but whatever. At least now I know where it is. Whoa, I'm dead. Wow. I didn't realize they could kill a level 90. Okay, I guess I do have to dodge. Oh, it must have had some kind of... That's probably one of those abilities where it just lowers your hit points by half and it just keeps hitting you. So even at level 90, it'll actually hurt. That's crazy. All right, there's one Striking Tree Extreme. All right, there's that done. One more. Thorn March. Oh, there's another one. Forget about the other Moogle that goes over to the other side. Alright, cool. So there, we're done with those three. That gives me 1, 2, 3. Does that give me a big chunk of experience for the day? No. Howling Eye Extreme. Okay, I guess I can do another one. That makes getting 4 of those extremely easy. Seconds. All right, there's that done. All right. Dietrich, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Just trying to knock my daily stuff out real fast. S1T7. I forget which one this was. Oh, I don't want to do that one. I just don't want to deal with that shit. Bunny Cat, quick. No, I'm doing my dailies and then I'm going into Dawntrail. So yeah, it's gonna be very spoiler heavy again today. Am I streaming very early today, right? I don't know what today is. Hold on. Okay, apparently it's Saturday. It's almost 3 p.m. I have legit... well, I didn't sleep at all between Thursday and Friday. Started playing the Dawntrail release right at 4 a.m. my time. Played it until my body gave out. Slept. Woke right back up. Streamed again. Slept. Woke up. Here I am. How far into Dawntrail am I? Second zone for the second time. Level 93. So, yeah. That far. Now that being said, I keep hearing about, there's a quest you need to do in town. So I'm gonna go do that quest. So no major story stuff right now, but we will get to that here in a moment. About to hit 91, about to complete task number 2. Nice. All right, so I keep hearing about a specific quest. Yep, there it is. Is there really no Aetherites close to that? I guess not. In fact, before I forget, I gotta explore town for a moment. Oh, man. I just have a feeling there's a sightseeing point out here, and I have to check. There better be a sightseeing point out here. Yes, there is. Good. All right. And I don't want to walk back that entire way. Oh. Damn it, I did it again. How are you enjoying life as a lifeguard? Well, it's well enough. It's hard work, but I've lost what he said. That's another thing. You got to go around and you have to... What do you suggest? Our herb roasted pork tacos are a popular dish. Okay, I need to get away from here because I'm going to want food. I see you. I don't see any more. Okay, let's go get that quest. So, the reason why I'm going over here... Ooh, yeah. Yeah, dude. What? I know you told me before, but what was it again that it ended up being? Were you able to get the BIOS to actually reset properly or something? Alright, but yeah, this is the quest. And you can see why I keep hearing go and do this quest. Curious Corn. Let's do this. Let's do it as a samurai in case I get experience. You happen upon a curious cob of corn that almost seems alive. Finally managed to clear the Komos in the right way and redid the settings. Okay, nice. Rustle, rustle. The rustling of this corn sounds not unlike a dejected sigh, and you could swear it was looking out at the ocean. Oh, woe is me. What's the matter? I'm talking to corn. Corm. You can see me? Oh, blessed be. For countless ages I have watched over these lands. When man first tilled her soil, I was there. When they partook of her bounty, I was there. A silent guardian of the harvest, my presence unmistakable. Yet the passage of time would bring change to the people. They begin to forget the old ways, forget me. I traveled the lands hither and yon, yet no matter where I went, I remained unseen and unheard. I feared before long I might shuck this nigh immortal cob. Oh, this is going to be one of those. Yet here at the last I have found a kindly soul, able and willing to lend me an ear. But will she lend me a hand as well, I wonder? I wish to help the people of Terrell, fill their hearts and bellies both, lest their hunger invite terrible misfortune. All that are born into this world are deserving of happiness, would you not agree? So let them eat, I say. Eat corn and be merry. Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished state, but you can. And so I shall bequeath unto you the most delectable corn dishes, which are to be distributed to the masses. What say you? And the warrior of light's just like, yep, I'll do it. Such selflessness, such compassion. How long has it been since last I met a soul so grossly incandescent? I am but a humble stalk, basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Well, my friend, let us be off. The curious corn spirit has elected to be referred to as the corn servant. So we now have the dawn servant and the corn servant. Great. Speak with them again when you are ready to spread corn and happiness to the masses. So, is this a quest chain or a quest cob? Oh, stop. Goodness, how long has it been since the last man has partaken of my corn? I can hardly wait. The hungry bellies of Tyrol cry out for cetacean. Let us sally forth. The corn servant is now following you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Okay, yes. Okay, let's go! Where are we going? Okay. What am I to do now? I'm like to starve at this rate. His belly, it speaks to me. I bid you offer him this grilled corn, seared to perfection with the hope that it yet burns in my corny bosom. Is that grilled corn for me? That's awful kind of you. I'm new to Toriolo, and it's been pretty hard. Harder since I lost my job. I've been so hungry lately I can barely think straight, but the smell of this corn with its smoky sweet aroma has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to eat it. Feels like maybe my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, miss. I won't forget this. All right. Corn and happiness, yes. Literal corn and happiness. Perhaps I'll simply skip breakfast today. A belly and heart both in dire need of nourishment. Here, take of my cob. Let its earthly scent and savory flavors offer her comfort. Grilled corn? My husband loved grilled corn. Life simply isn't the same without him. One moment I think I'm fine, then suddenly I find myself brought to tears. Even eating has been a struggle, but I know he wouldn't want me to mourn him. Thank you for this. I'll try to do better, for his sake and mine. I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. Do you hear that, friend? His belly weeps from hunger. Pray offer him this corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort and deliver him from foul temptation. Is this grilled corn for me? Truly? My stomach has been in knots for days. Thank you. It shames me to admit it, but I tried my hand at gambling and lost everything. I was so desperate for food, I was tempted to do terrible, terrible things. This corn has filled my aching stomach and helped me clear my head. Oh, what a fool I've been. It's time I start over and get my life together. You all know what you need to do now, right? The next time you eat corn, make sure to just do a big, huge dialogue of why you enjoy that corn before you eat it. Let everybody around you just know how much that corn means to you. Full glad am I to have helped the people of Toriolo. Indeed, my kernels swelled with the joy of the sight of their happy and content faces. And you, friend, your kindness cannot go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I will see you duly compensated for your trouble. Sorry. All right. So one thing that I have been doing is I'm doing MSQ as White Mage, but any of my secondary quests in the zones, so all of my Ether quests, for example, I've done as Samurai. So Samurai is about to hit 91 naturally just by doing that. There you are. I hope our little excursion was as fulfilling for you as it was for me. It is a terrible thing to be hungry. Unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish, feelings that will lead the heart astray. Thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. From the bottom of my cob, I thank you. Pray, take of my corn. May these kernels keep your belly full and spirits lifted. Now I really must be going. While the people of Toriolo might be content, there are other hungry souls out there in need of nourishment. Until we meet again. Okay. Yes, the bottom of my cob. All right, now. The reason why I did that is supposedly you will find said cob in the world now. So now our job is to try to locate him. Is he corn Jesus or something? Possibly. I don't know. Let's go this way. Oh, shit. There's the lowest zone with people has 107. So far, this is the only zone that I can fly in. God, that's pretty. They fly now. Let's actually get a proper flying mount. How dare they have all these waterfalls and no hidden areas behind any of them? What is this? Could you have actually fallen off of that onto that piece? Probably could have. I feel like that was designed to do something for a quest and they never got around to doing it. I wonder if this is something for the Beast Tribe or Allied Quest Tribe quest in the future, where they actually fix that damn set of stairs. What's going on with my music? Okay, that's as far over that way as I can go. I'm looking for, like, vistas, so... They usually have, like, a glowing orb or something somewhere. A lot of little secret hidden areas over here. Wait, can you go in that? Nope. That dude peers out of it, though. Can't go to any of this. Yeah, it seems like they've got a lot more dead space after the music ends. Sounds like something they need to fix. Alright, so I think we're going this way. Don't care. Alright, back to MSQ. Be on the lookout for the corn cob. Again, I'm absolutely loving the way they're able to get that theme mixed into all the music. So yeah, I've gotten all the ether currents in these two first zones, other than getting the ones that are from Quest. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise to Toliolol, and I seek your elector for the right of secession. May I speak with Golfalurl? The High Luminary has granted a minute to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that... Verigamata. Oh, we're going to fight that. Welcome. High Luminary Golfalur. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zolmawar. This is Sky Ruin. Valagarmant. I forgot how to pronounce that. Valagarmanda. It is. The Torol Verdral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmada's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Yurkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Google Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Vagogomata raged for 10 days and 10 nights. Hopefully that's the things are not that long. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gugulu Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Toro Vadril to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large on our minds, for the magic sustaining the prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmata commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that their violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Uh-oh. That raging tempest from Valagarmata? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gullifer. This is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. And we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. So, we're level 93. We're very, very close to when trials are given out for the first time. See, now I gotta double check something. Hold on. Uncheck that. So yeah, given that I'm 93, we'll probably be getting another dungeon, followed by, yeah, dungeon followed by a trial. Wait, did Endwalker, the first trial, was 83 and the... Hold on. Where was the Zodiark fight? I thought the Zodiark fight was like level 85. Oh no, 83 was Zodiark. Okay. I don't know now. Hey, buddy! Come here. There you go. The way the notes at the end of this are they kind of pull up a little bit. That's kind of weird. Interesting way of doing it. I could have sworn there was an 85 trial, but I might be misremembering. No, it was 73 to 79 in the previous ones too. 63 to 67. I don't know. God, Valagamata is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gullifers somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gulliver's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let's see what we can discover. Is my hair still blue from the jumping puzzle? My hair is still blue from me switching temporarily to my tank glam and not switching it back. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gogol Jaja? Wait, have you not seen my tank glam? Hold on. I can now use this tank glam in a dungeon without it being a spoiler. This is my Dawntrail tank glam. That's why my hair's blue. That is the only reason why my hair is blue. And my bird's gone. You left me. Come back. And here's the funny thing, right? Is that this clothing set that I have, this Cape of Happiness, I believe. Whoa, where's the rest of my clothes? Update gear set. Dark Knight. Okay, there. Now it has the arm pieces. I found out that this Cape of Happiness, yeah, the Cape of Happiness is actually my free company's, like, unofficial uniform. So I had gotten it for this glam, and it turns out that it's like, oh, I don't have to get that now, I already have it. Now, I'm not going to be using this glamour for it, but yeah. See, now I gotta check and see, does the cape move when I'm on the bird? No. Boo. It would be cool if it actually had proper cape physics. There's some videos online of, back in 1.0, they were doing some experiments and they actually had, Odin's cape was doing proper draping physics. Like, it would, like, if you were near something, the cape would go up and over the rock nearby. Like, it was separate from the character, and it looked really, really good. The problem is, again, 10 years ago, and they decided to shelve it. But maybe there's the possibility of that being a thing again one day. That'd be nice. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as the treasures we possess. They are records of lives lived, your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Yep, that's where we're going. It's the feat of Proof. Yeah. Give me my motorbike. Toliolian. No, you are farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchrics, and his duties often take him outside the village. Okay. God, this place is a little bit of a maze, isn't it? That's not a path. I forgot this zone had that giant mountain. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth the definite location of the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gulliver is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gulliver there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? I've already explored this entire zone because I was getting my ether cards. So it's all exposed. I can see everything. Well, most everything. I don't think you can get down here until you can fly, so... Sorry for landing the motorbike on your head. The others have gone ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggly terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Ehrenfell? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Kryl needs a motorbike. No. It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. These have the look of homes rather than graves, but to it long seem years have passed since anyone lived or resided here. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagamarda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment, sorry. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Wak Lamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Yeah, you got those, like, scars on the cliffside. Don't be skipping story, people. Like, are you all reading anything, or are you just skipping through it? Oh my god. People. The reason why I'm moving my camera the way I am is because I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing NPCs standing off the path. Welcome back, buddy. There's a way down into the other... Oh, no, I guess you can't really jump off that, can you? Oh, this is funny. Oh, yeah, well, that's where one of the ether currents was. Of course. Yeah, so normally, if I had actually just continued to play the game, I would have gotten this and seen it and gotten it, but whatever. Haha, Waklama wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gallifler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on I don't know. Hold on. To those who came in search of him. Read text.
Sepulchres.
Sepulchres? Oh, so we are meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes along the peaks, across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our... Read text?
Sepulchres.
Sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Yeah, I can't read phonetics. I don't know how to... I don't know how to even... I can't even. Sepilic? Sepelk? Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna mispronounce this for a long while. Has it always been thus for your people? The conception of existence and death? Let me try something here, dumb.
How to pronounce this word in English, designating a small room or monument cut in rock or built of stone in which a dead person is laid or buried. How do you go about pronouncing it? Sepulchre. Sepulchre. Pretty straightforward.
Sepulchre. 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 Okay. See, my problem is I need to hear it so I can try to sound it out, but I forget I do have Google. Google, it does exist. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. Google definition does the soundbite thing too. I am going to have to be using that a lot more then. Why am I walking? I have a motorbike for this. Oh, I should probably, you know, get that area. There we go. Discover new Holopin. Minotaur, it's gonna see me. No, it's not. Okay. Good. Oh, this was that room. Now we get to actually learn about this. Nice. Okay, I'm a little bit weirded out by that. They're not there, and whatever this shows, it's different when you get closer to it. What? I'm really confused with that. What's going on with that? I have a feeling the level of detail is not properly set up on this level of detail. Because this looks like whatever it is cut off. This looks like it's a zoomed in thing of like... I see water waves in like a field. And then as you get closer to it, it completely changes view. I don't know. That's so confusing. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events that shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Dawntrail. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Okay, so I see they're building a bridge. See them kind of walking across there. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tolioli for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yuktoi living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Uh-oh. Yep, remember, we haven't gone north yet. We've only seen 2 of the 6 zones so far, so... No violent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawada and Sintona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifests for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yuktoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Yucapacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned that they shared the continent with people unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, an old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place that birthed us, here, in the stones upon where we recorded our days, here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Wagor Zamor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. And here's the next dungeon. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Wagor Zamor. Curious about... no, okay, he's got a quest. I'll do that quest later. No blue quests have unlocked yet. Oh, we're not going all the way through? We go backwards? Okay. That I wasn't expecting. This thin mountain air, it's going to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. How dare she fall behind her brother? She's always got to be better than him, right? Damn it. I'm being attacked by Flint. Of course, yeah, here's the dungeon. I hope we come across Baka Juljar on the way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us in Kamauka. The true size of the mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. Wait, oh shit, okay. I was like, wait a minute, where is it? It's behind the clouds. I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Torioli, there is precious little written about the sacred peat of Wagor Zamor. Beyond whimsical poetry, that is. No, I don't want to talk to my bird. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Wak Lamat. Even our indomitable third promises feeling the strain of these slopes. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoro Jaw is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Voiced? I feel like this is a voiced thing.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Uh-oh. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did these short legs bring you all the way from Toliolo? Uh-oh.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
This had to be torture on the voice actor that did this.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Okay, I guess we're fighting.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
You can kind of tell the audio. Oh, what's this? That's like a rock bird.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here.
The bird's
Your neck will
wings
be the
look like it was
first
made out of, like,
I
purple crystal.
snap this day.
That's kind of cool looking.
That's right.
Why do you help us?
So it's kind of funny, like, for these cutscenes to work properly, for example, for this one, they had to have a healer at some point. So Alphino's in there, right? Have to have the tank jump in. There's a tank. Got to have the DPS they cast or whatever. They don't pay it, like, these cutscenes don't pay attention to what class you are, because it's like, I'm a healer too. I could have healed the person, but no, they're not going to use that in the cutscene.
I didn't put much thought into
Yeah.
it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
that kind of
that's
gravelly
simple.
voice. Trying to do that,
If we're
it's
to
gotta
share
be
the
rough.
land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
I'm just trying to imagine if the game allowed you to do it, would be hilarious. If you can go through the entirety of the game as, say, a culinarian, and actually do MSQ as a culinarian, where everything you do to save the world is by cooking something, would be hilarious.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Glurfurler. See, it helps when they actually do the pronunciations in the game first, so then I can try to pronounce it afterwards. New dungeon unlocked. Oh, it's supposed to be that chang. Probably has one more thing to go, right? There it is. Alright, so before I do that, I'm going to be going in with a group of people. I'm going to go use the bathroom, so I'm not having to hold that while trying to do a dungeon. But I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll do the dungeon. Be right back. Really? Actually, here, hold on. One moment. There you go. Malcolm, what are you doing, buddy? Hold on. Malcolm's buddy. Guys, bear with me one moment. I gotta take care of it. Alright. I should probably have my character move. Otherwise I'm gonna get kicked for AFKing. Alright, let's do this. First time running this dungeon. Warcore Zamor. As a healer. Is it insta-Q? No, it's not. Okay. Can't get the trash into the thing. Set timer 5. If I don't get a party in 5 minutes as a healer, I'm gonna go in as a duty support, I think. Okay, so healer's up, DPS is up. I guess we're waiting on... Is it really tanks that are what's really needed right now? So that might be a nice thing, be able to level up tanks relatively quick. Did my... Oh no. I must have touched the side of my headset because I'm like, this is really quiet. Okay, this is a cool looking dungeon already. They showed like a shot of this dungeon like during the preview thing and then just nothing. We have 2 samurais. Oh, this is gonna hopefully be quick. Are you kidding me? Did they really leave? I thought they left for a moment. I was like, what? Huh. Super weird. Well, whatever. YOLO. All right, this is gonna be fun. Okay, we got a tank in. Nice. All right, we got ourselves a tank. Let me target said tank. One of the good things about White Mage is that their AoE is not locked to being able to have to target an enemy. So because of that, I can keep the tank locked and still cast Holy, which is super, super nice. Oh. My brain is automatically going, purple's bad, don't touch it. There we go. Oh, okay. This is now like an ice cream boss. Interesting mechanic. So they're using delay mechanics is what they're doing. Oh, God. Well, that was fun. Oh, the music here is so good. What is that sound I keep hearing? That sounds like someone's dropping in and out. Forgot I've got Glare 4 now. Let's use that, please. Oh, there's somebody in another chat talking. That's what it is. Wow, okay. Wow, that was unintended. You have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. Well, asshole. Got ahead up heavier and ruined our path. Can we please get some healer gear? Healer gear would be nice. Oh, I thought that was going to be called a mountain zoo for a moment. Five seconds I can use Glare 4 again. Get something targeted. Here we go. This is a fun dungeon. Oh shit. So wow. Like that drastically changes. And this is only the mid-boss. Run together! Oh, that was weird. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Ah, crap. This is I'm liking this dungeon. There we go. I wonder if you let that happen. Nice. Nice. That was nice. Getting some interesting looking glams now. I'm gonna have to double check something because I'm not entirely sure if Glare 4 can be instant cast. Is that a attack that I can cast while moving? Because that greatly increases my utility as well. Why am I not able to kill him? Ring of aiming. Ooh, I got hit pretty hard there. Oh my god, it is instant. Well, that's good to know. That's really good to know. I still haven't seen any healer gear. Want healer gear. Uh-oh. Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the guy. We gotta battle him at the end. Wow, that's a big dude.
I am Purfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
The fight on top of the mountain. Nice. Yep, I think once we begin this fight, it goes up to limit break 2, though.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Heaving Haymaker, that sounds like it's going to hit everybody. Yep.
Chronicles of Air, retell the hunger of roiling waters.
Okay, interesting.
Chronicles of Air, recount the fury of erupting beaks.
Oh, wait until it starts mixing all these together.
Of your resolve.
Oh, I was gonna say, hit me one more time.
Implacable strength of the mountain.
We got Lily Bell up. Oh, here we go. Oh, I've got 3 Vuln stacks. Shit. I've got 5 Vuln stacks.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Okay.
That you should endure my fury. Mortals of hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, I remember this mechanic. This one's easy, right? Here we go. Now they're combining. Oh, I like these fights. I'm gonna wait a few seconds. Waiting for him to do that so I can... Cool. That was a fun fight. Use Glare 4. Got another level. Nice. No, never mind. White magic mastery. There we go. I'm the only non-bunny here. Oh. Why did my thing go to... I need party chat. There we go. Leave duty. Yes. Cool.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokwi were once my equal in size. But ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
I can see why they were called giants now. I mean, they were already big, but this dude's huge. Makes me wonder if all the electors are.
The expedition. The one
I wonder if
recorded in
the
your murals.
electors are the people that actually traveled with. I can't remember his name now. Yok Jaja or whatever his name was.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Uh-oh.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokwi. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, To be precise, preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
About time you showed up. Your turn to fight him.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Uh-oh.
Here and now, I think he means.
It's like a sensu bean from Dragon Ball Z. Okay, time to get out of the way. Oh, that song.
Well fought, second promise. For you
We
and
didn't
your
get to see any
sister's
blows being
success
traded,
in
boo.
performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
There's green. That one Jujal still has one of our... I don't know, do they have only the one, or do they have all of her old ones? We'll have to get those back at some point. I mean, yeah, technically that... Yeah, okay.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Screw Bakul Jaja.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest.
Jaja, not Jar
I cannot
Jar.
fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Sorry, I started laughing and sucked a piece of my sandwich down my throat. That was bad. It's about to be bad.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Speak for the real test. You have to get down. It's like, oh,
the
that's
earlier
fine.
stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for
It's
your
like,
people?
it's fine. I'm just going to jump off. I land with one hit point no matter what.
Yes, it is a place of great
You go to jump off.
significance.
A test of your reflexes. Hits you in the back of the head. You're now in combat. You fall and die. I had that happen multiple times when I started playing this game. I would jump off of
All these
something
monuments.
right as it
Is
went
this a
into
burial
combat,
ground?
and then it was ruined. Hit the ground and...
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Garmanda brought ruin
Valley-
to Urkopacha
Valley-
8 decades past.
Valley Garmanda. That did go down the wrong pipe. Ugh.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Yes. Uh-oh. I just realized him. He's...
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
I just realized he's got a belt on. Look, he's got a belt, and his belts are holding up his pants with chains.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Ooh, okay.
Right. Sorry.
Oh.
I see
Oh,
no reason
dejected
to
kitty.
delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Oh, is that the big one? Oh no. Small.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valley Garmanda. Your fathers included.
Now that they're saying it, Valley Garmanda, it makes a lot more sense. That's a lot easier to say.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason. Champion
What species
of
is a
peace.
kitty? She is a Hrothgar. Dawntrail released the female Hrothgar race for this expansion.
Look at this one. Kettenram, navigator of uncharted oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Interesting.
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Because they're all like 80 plus years
It
old.
was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason? Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valley Garmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
She's getting the idea that the three of them together. Maybe. I don't know.
I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You have his love for peace. You play a cat better than the others?
Of course.
How's Malcolm? He's been a little
Papa's
bit
love for
pissy.
peace,
He's
for
upstairs,
his people.
sleeping in the dark
That
room,
is what
though.
he's given me.
For me, whenever I'm in this room, I've got all the studio lights on, and it's very bright in here. Sometimes he'll fall asleep and he'll have his like arm over his head just because it's so bright, but yeah, he's upstairs right now.
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
One moment.
What in the hells was that?
Fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Big fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Big fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Sorry, saw bug. That was Puffudor Waklamat. Uh-oh, is the thing out?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Uh-oh, Alpha, no.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh, no.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Everyone's like,
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
all right, let's do this.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh, good music. I know this is just by chance, the fact that it's nighttime and we got this kind of music going on. You know, when this music plays, something bad is really happening. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there was already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand when you can. You may now enter Wargo Zomor with a party of NPC avatars. Okay, that's good. Now we can continue on. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need your aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to those people's hurts. I'm a white mage, Alphino. What the hell? It's like, come on. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. You're just gonna talk to him and not actually heal him? Okay. There, that should help. Rest a while and you'll be back on your feet in no time. Urianjus' fire ether pervades the entire village. What happens here? Many of the villages sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in the stone buildings. A small mercy. Though Valigarmada's escape is of dire concern, we must needs tend to those caught in the conflagration. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire needs of help. Sorry, I'm getting all this extra dialogue too, because a lot of people skip this. Once we've treated the wounded, I'll have everyone meet at the spot where we were talking earlier. That doesn't open. I know the guy's right there. I'm looking for her. You'll be fine. Just try to avoid sudden movement so you don't reopen your wounds. Where's Waklamat? Oh, come on. Can I not? Okay, I was about to say. Stay with me. We'll have a healer see to you soon. Well, yeah, it won't let me target them so I can, like, cast regen or something. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Alright, there we go. Cutscene? Big cutscene? Big cutscene. I've done all I can for you now. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Hold on one moment. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I've healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Volpanor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmada had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of this Sky Ruins prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
It's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Oh, did that two-headed Jaja unleash him?
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Damn it. Uh-oh. First time we've had the Echo in this expansion. That's interesting.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying withdrawal. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul.
Vitral.
The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Well, crap.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Watch the Warrior of Light be able to seal it away when it's done. When it's gone, maybe. Wonder if it's a summon. They just don't know how to get rid of that.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
So, with Endwalker, the level 83 dungeon was essentially Zodiark. So this one is like that point of the story. So we're probably going to be getting to like the twist soon. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Nod, Aaron Bell, come on. Come on, Kona.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
What? What? And that's why Kona's not going to be leader.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
You're the animal tracker.
Inform the Pelo of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
I'm not exactly sure how the game does eye positioning. It's just that with their eyes, because they're more on the sides of their head, when they try to look at you, it kind of, they do this kind of weird, almost cross-eyed thing there. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmata? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second opinion, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Toral Verdal is of extraordinary nature, Valigarmata is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus substantiated by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which to means that this device should come in handy. What do you have in your backpack? Just carries everything that you ever need. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. Wow. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. Oh my god. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valley Garmata, though, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valley Garmata from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valley Garmata unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, and we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Zali, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. So, they literally just canonized one of the minions. Wow, that was released in a Realm... Oh, no, A Realm Reborn. Wow. The rest of us can stay behind and talk with eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valley Garmata. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we have all the work to do. So, they just canonized and added lore for that minion saying that it points at ether sources. Aether sources. We should be on our way as well. So... the problem is going through 318 different minions, trying to find it. Wind up cursor. If we are to believe the slurred ravings of a self-proclaimed goblin theologian deep in his cups, this seemingly inconspicuous white glove is actually the hand of fate, by which all of us are controlled from the dimension beyond the ether. So they just canonized this minion. That's funny. Please specify desired ethereal aspect. I think this is a 1.0 or maybe a Realm Reborn pre-order minion. I'm not sure now. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. I guarantee you somebody's going to be asking me at some point, how did you get that minion? Right, the Seeker's ready to go. Wolar's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Erenvel will accompany you. The Ether Seeker will then begin leading you onwards. Follow the Ether Seeker to its destination without falling behind. Okay, so this is a walking mission. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Okay, so I'm just gonna call it. It's probably gonna take us to there. Maybe. We're gonna have to fight something here, though. Let's go Samurai. I can't turn the quest in as this, but I can do a lot more damage than this. Tracking disengaged. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I mean, my White Mage is essentially level 90 geared anyway. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Oh, I hope it doesn't... Well, I mean, again... I should be okay with damage. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Pull your flame... That's good. Pull your fire sword out. And go kill the fire ether. So then... Yeah, whatever. Oh, got it. Never mind. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. So interesting. I did not get any experience for that kill at all. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. And see, this is where I kind of wish I had a one of those voice changers. I'd do like a digital voice for that. Attack as a White Mage next. No, White Mage has more abilities because I'm 94. I have actual more abilities. Oh, I see some fire aspected stuff up ahead. I also have a Bloodsucker. That's that salt vampire from Star Trek, isn't it? Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. I'm now just imagining Erenvel following these things around when he's gleaning for items. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. Would you be so kind? Just has that kind of squint to her eyes. I'm gonna help this person. I don't know if I get credit for helping. Probably not. I'm not using any of my big abilities right now. Now I am. Oh, is there two of them? There is two of them. Shit. Easy enough. My thanks. I'd asked if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Unofficial party, right? fight this thing as I am going along. Come after me, damn it. I need you for hunting. Okay. Ah, damn it. It got away. Source of fire, aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. This one we can't exactly make go away. Can you just, like, exclude an area? I wonder if I walk through it, if it'll burn me. Another remnant of Valigamarda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Toliolo saga, when Valigarmada rages out of control, its fire burns forever, as ice does not thaw and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. I'm still awaiting the moment that Arenvel reveals something big. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmada's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems I have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmada's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Accelerated pursuit mode. We got some Knight Rider shit going on. Again, I love how the motorcycles actually bank into the turns now. That's looks so much better. Before, they were just flat. So turning, it looks so awkward. And the cool part, at least to me, is the fact that, like, if you have a different kind of motorcycle, such as one with a sidecar, it banks a little bit, but it still is a motorcycle with a sidecar. This one with Alpha, because it's great. Goodbye, Alpha. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Rune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. This should direct us to the Toro Verdurel itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Yep, I called it. It was gonna be at that spot right there. Gonna head that direction. I forgot the route though. There's two routes. Let's go this way. I could technically just cut right through the middle. Let's just do that. Okay, I made a bad turn. I'm in a hole. I'm gonna do a fate. I should probably also summon my Chocobo. I mean, it gives a pretty big chunk, too. What level are they? Can't tell, because they are 97. Holy shit. Can't do it when in combat? What? What? I'm not in combat. That was weird. I should see that. Oh my god, I just had realized that that contributes to the new shared fates, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So I've now done 3 of the 6 required to get to rank 2. Nice. The Might Be Giant. They named it after the band They Might Be Giants. That's funny. I think we noticed if Ali Garmata was inside the passage. Let's head through to the other side. So we haven't officially gone through to the other side yet. Officially. That being said, I have already explored it. And I've already went to this building, I think it is. Wakor Lador. Let's go. Yeah, that structure right there. Etheric signature lost.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Now, is that a zone, or is that... I don't know. I always thought, like, the second dungeon and the first trial were almost back-to-back. But maybe I'm just misremembering.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
No, we went to Labyrinthos first. Then we went to Yalamid, area outside Razat Han. And then we went to the third area, the moon, and that's where we fought Zodiark. So we are probably going to a third area.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda
Warp
seeks
core
to
Lador.
replenish its ether.
Oh, God.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
It's like, do you want to fight us?
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
So they didn't just leave.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
With our forces combined.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Nine.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Probably not.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
I think he's possibly doing it just to prove a point, and he will step down, and this other one's gonna freak out because of it. That's what I'm
I
thinking.
will take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said.
Oh, this one's gonna do something to this one.
Pass.
Uh-oh.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation.
Uh-oh.
I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
So now the second time she's kind of stepped in between them and me. Uh-oh.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Okay.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I.
You're like
I
the
won't give
first
up
one to...
until we reach a compromise.
Alice is usually the one that's like, I'm gonna go stab him. Maybe some of Alphino's rubbing off on her now.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
At least she's trying, right? Alphino's been humbled greatly.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to
thinks
me,
a little
brother.
bit more before he speaks.
But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
What? What an asshole thing to say.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Smile.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
You mean I am going to be putting it down for good? It's like we... There we go. Oh, you can actually do this with NPCs? What? That's interesting. Did not expect that. Huh. I see. If you're not a healer, Alphino takes your spot and you fill in one of the DPS spots. If you take the tank, probably Thancred will bow out and... See, now I gotta check. Nope, Waklumat's not there. Interesting. Cool, let's do this. I am level 94. I did get a new ability, did I not? 92, 90, 100, 92. Ooh, Medica 3 at level 96. Nice. No, I did not get any new abilities at 94. No. I take that back. No, I did get enhanced swift cast. I can now, swift cast is now reduced to 40-second recast time. I also have white magic mastery. Increases the potency of Dia and its damage over time to 70. A Phyllis mastery to 1,320 and glare oh, so shit, no. All of my main attack abilities went up in damage. Nice. Awesome. Very cool. Let's queue up. First trial. It's a 93 trial, so we can go in here as a 94. Awesome. So, fun fact, in 1.0, during character creation, it allowed you to choose a companion. That companion was essentially your voice, right? They were the ones that essentially put what you were thinking out into the story, okay? And depending on which companion you picked, that was like the personality. As an example, if you pick the female Makote thing, I've actually got an old picture of that. Let's queue up. Let's go. Am I doing story? I am. We're on the very first trial, level 93. So look away now if you haven't gotten to this point yet. In that case, bye then. Take care, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that are playing this game, so we're not going to have many people. Because a lot of people that watch my channel also play and they don't want spoilers. There's a lot of relic weapons in there. Who is our main? Let's go. Okay, wind makes a donut. Fire. Another donut. I'm hurt. I'm confused. I'm down again. Shit. I am just going to be slammed by all this shit until I learn it. Sky Ruin. Like, I can't see the boss what he's doing is the problem. Okay, so that seems to be in everything. Oh, shit. Thunderous Breath. We don't want to be grounded. Hail of Feathers. Circles of Thunder. Ah, shit, we got another person down. I can't see shit. Okay, it's now icy. Okay, so I don't think we can fall off those two sides now. That's good to know. A rumbling avalanche approach. Ooh! Okay, this is kind of an interesting mechanic. Keep moving, keep moving. My turn. Okay, it's about halfway. Throw my damn lily down. Thank you. So Lily Bell is really nice. Every time I get hit, as long as it's up, it puts a pulse that heals everybody. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? I did it again. Stood right in that crap. Oh my god, having Swift Cast at 40 is really nice for being able to raise everybody. Get some heals out for everybody, please. Oh, they immediately died. I'm hurt. I need help. Get health up. Damn it. Didn't have enough there in time. Oh, that's the, I know, hey, but I know you want it. Damn it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Thank you. I'm not dead. I didn't die. I'll get you treats in a moment, buddy. Ah, see, I stopped moving for a fraction of a second. Oh no, we're all down. Come on, we need help. We do have it. Oh, that was the LV3. Okay, shit. Yeah, I think it was a healer LB3. Yeah, I'm giving that healer the calm. There we go. First try. Malcolm's like pawing at this thing again. There you go, buddy. You know you have food down here, right? There is food here. You have the giant chocobo. There we go. Right? I don't think I died during that, did I? I don't think so. Were you right?
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda.
Or did we?
A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage.
God, she's got some wicked fingernails.
For you, Papa!
Yeah, it helped greatly. Because, like, everybody's health was going down, and I'm like, and then suddenly everyone was full, and it was just like, yes.
No denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
That fight's going to be very interesting in EX, in Extreme.
80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding?
Right,
Papa's
Watercat?
still the best.
I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. You fought well, though. I'm so glad they gave my
I
moon
did,
cat back her
didn't I?
fangs.
Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend.
I got your tail. Where are you going?
I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Oh, I feel bad for him now. Now, the only thing that could have made that better is the other, their brother reply true. All right. Let me reset my camera. There we go. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zeralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zeralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigamada, it wasn't only Yucapoca at risk, that would have been deaths across the entire continent. So what we should do is go back home, tell the father, and the father will probably disqualify him. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Okay, and now, bird, go away. You're in the way. Thancred would suggest sharing the news of your victory. I miss doing 2 quests. Yuk-Hoi must be still anxious, wondering when and where Valagamarta will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Well, then just... Ring, ring. You got your cell phone. Like, come on. Interesting. I don't see blue quest in this zone unless they're over here somewhere. This is Thancred. Right. So, here's a question for you all. Have there been any major memes appearing yet for this game? Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gulfuller.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours
Watercat,
is a
yeah, I've
victory
seen that, yes.
worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
So they can't get the feat for this area, so they can't complete the thing, right?
A second feat?
Uh-oh.
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Well, didn't need that.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I would say that we qualified for the second one by, defeating Valigarmada.
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the 3 of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui.
Sorry, I'm just now imagining Yukui in this temple behind us where Valigarmada was imprisoned, right? Them all standing around and going, well, what do we use the space for now? Buddy?
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Yeah, he was they crashed into the temple. He
Was
used
never much
ice and
of a
was
talker,
tricked
our
into
brother.
freezing himself into the ice. That's where the hole in the roof came from too.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims
They're
the
all
throne.
standing around. What should we do with this space now? And someone goes, and they go and they just put a vase in the corner.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikar Manda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized
Give me
us
one moment,
all.
guys. I gotta go deal with
Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
Guys, give me one moment. Malcolm is still angry at stuff, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. He's doing better now. He's just freaking out a little bit.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Everything good with Malcolm? There's other cats in the house, so he's a little bit iffy around them.
If I do not repay it.
He was angry because he tried going up the stairs and one of the other cats was sitting at the top of the stairs, so it kind of threatened him a little bit. So, yeah.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
I'm sorry, buddy. Get up here. Maybe now he'll calm down a little bit.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I got a phone call from the VA and I'm like, why did you call me on a Saturday? Because they're reminding me of my appointment on Monday. No, I don't have more than one cat. I'm sorry. No, I don't have multiple cats. I only have him. You doing better? I'm sorry, buddy. Come here. I'm sorry. Look at me. Look at me. I know. Let me hold your head. Hold your head. That gunk out of your eye. Come here. Hey, look at me. I'm sorry, buddy. It's a little bit stressy for you. Yeah, I know. I know. It's okay. You can lay down now.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in
I was
droves.
mispronouncing that.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
Interesting.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Well, yeah, they use the term... Okay, so Yaktel. Yaktel is on the northern continent, correct? Yaktural is the southern. If I remember correctly.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, let's go
we're
there.
headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Cool.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
Look how big the dude behind her is.
Not require gratitude.
Oh, that's one of the ones in the red armor.
Merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Their paths crossed again at some point. It's going to happen. He is going to come to their aid or something or other. I don't think Vadalpor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolel. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tuliolel. After scaling Toral's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before you can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names. How big this dude is. Alright, so there's that. I want my bird back. Where's my bird? Bird, bird, bird. Bird. Okay, so now... Yep, that's what I thought. Switching to Samurai. Now that we've completed that, now the blue quest appear. Great and mighty Zali, I've heard tale of your victory over Valagamarta. You protected our land, and for that, Melfiler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Yakoi, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome sky ruin. Thus I ask that you would demonstrate your martial prowess. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Sage of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Okay, there's one unlocked. Let's go get the other guy. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part is to be played as a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Warlord's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask that you raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Valagamarta, open your heart and focus. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the saltwater has received of your prayers, you merely sprinkle it upon the glowstone scattered around the village and the ritual will be complete. Wait. Okay, easy enough. Okay. However, before I do anything else, let's go get this other quest done. Because that other quest is still in town. I can come back and do that one at any time. Hopefully these quests will get me at least to level 91 for Samurai, which will be good. Glad I am to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had a good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I will have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. Well, that's its mistake. I have a freaking glowing sword. Can I stand in this? Disappointed. I was hoping there was going to be, like, fire applied. Alright, let's do this. Well, that hurt. All right. I think in World of Warcraft, when you stand on a fire or a fire source, it will actually burn you, as long as you keep standing in it. Impressive, Zali. Not once did you falter before the towering Helipin. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I needed to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Waldo's Echo. Yeah, just got to turn in too. Oh, it's up one level, isn't it? Illuminating ritual, of course. They're using glowstones. Okay, I see. It's like, ha, the name of the quest. That's how they keep all their lights on in town. That's frickin' great. Not that way. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I have served as guardian of the Khanzor the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Vala Gamada. I would have aided in the feat of ice, too, had the Sky Ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Vala Gamada's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidril from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now the Vala Gamada has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Go guard the city. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkopacha, nay, all of Tyrol need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. And yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Depraved of purpose, I relinquished my position. Personally, I wouldn't mind if someone made my job unnecessary. Bako Jaja has a lot to answer for. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It is something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your soft features, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Just killing all the gods? Ah, so you are an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Alright, bear with me a moment. I've got people poking at me. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking things here. I'm just catching up on some admin things in my FC. Our FC has been pretty much... we still have people in our FC that are still working through Heavensward. So one of the big things in my free company is I've got free company chat in the game that I can read. But we have rules that state no spoilers, especially for all our newer members that are still progressing through the main story. Oh, some of our people are much more ahead than I am. They're like level 98. So I'm level 94. So little ways to go. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yakoi will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter while offered water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of the great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it is to say, we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Woo, and I can fly! Alright, 2 zones I can fly in. Let's go see what the hell's over here. Do I have anything? No, I've already... Okay. Yeah, let's explore these 2 areas. Had no need to go over here originally. Hey, level up. Nice. Oh, I keep forgetting you get experience when you get a new zone, don't you? Ooh. I wonder if doing the MSQ on its own will be enough to get my white mage to 100. And if I should be switching to my other combat jobs to get the exploration experience, maybe. Alright, what is this? I must have picked up some kind of quest. I don't know what it is. So it's kind of funny. Both areas that I can go to currently, I can fly in. The aroma is a pungent melange of armpit, excreta, and graveyard. I have that in my inventory? Ah, what an uncredible aroma. Surely this is, yes, it is, the most far-famed of fancy tastes that no mobby can resist. Why so wide-eyes, adventurer? Does Bragnabok not tell you what the present is? Swisspoktik could tell, but it would be better coming from Bragnabok's word hole. You should ask him. Well, good thing I can just teleport over there. Yeah, ew. Wait, where do I turn this in at? Oh, I literally went right past him. You gave the present to Swisspoktik? Many thanks. Swisspoktik was very happy feels about it, Bragnok trusts. There isn't a moblin around who doesn't love rot tea, but Bragnabok's rot tea is very lip-smacking indeed. That's a tea?! Put in a pinch in a pot and boil it up, and the fester gas is enough to make any mobby's mask fill with eye water. Yes, rot tea in Bragnabok is very good stuff. Bragnabok knows exactly which finger clippings and back scratchings make for the best brew. Ah! Why so big eyes, adventurer? Do you want to try rot tea of Bragnabok for... You have to wait for the next harvest. No, thank you. I'm sorry. Look, get the hell away from these moblins. That's disgusting. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. We are going to... That's why. Okay. Nope. Wait, mage. Roll quests are going to be fun later. Sorry, we got a little bit of shit talking in my FC. One of our Lalafels members goes, "You can't begin to fathom the number of puddles you step in that I have to swim in. Free baths all day long." Someone else responds, "Spud life perks." Counterpoint, cats have disgusting hairballs. I've seen you guys retch all over. It's disgusting. One of our Hrothgar members goes, "I'm intelligent enough to hurl into a trash can." One of our Makote members goes, "You talk big for someone prey-sized." Hrothgar hairballs would be huge. Lalafell member responds, "Right? Oh my god, so gross." Oh yeah, there's a little, everyone's friends in the FC. They'll give each other shit. It's awesome. The Hrothgar member goes, "All Lalas are getting handmade sweaters from me for Christmas." Hroth hairball sweaters, courtesy of... Another one responds, when they said go green, they didn't mean vomit. So bad. So bad. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. If you give a Hrothgar catnip, do they teleport to High Hrothgar in Skyrim? Oh, man. Wow. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Waklamat? Might as well tell your father. Waklamat, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. The best way I know... How the fuck did the bot know that was a pun? That is an AI bot, Hoki. What'll happen is, during ad breaks, it looks at everything that was talked about between the last ad break and now, and it will see stuff like that, and it's good enough that it will respond. But an AI knows puns. It probably has some kind of definition thing. Welcome back, Mistress Lunley. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Has anyone ever been on like a tropical vacation where you had essentially a hut like this? My problem is I look at that and go, you're letting all the AC out.
You have a moment?
Uh-oh, she's worried.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Yeah, here we go.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
So, I've already found 2 jumping puzzles in this town. Completed both of them. Does anybody happen to know of any more in this town? I'm really curious what the name of this track is called. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. Are we gonna have tacos? Let's go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. No tacos. Wait, where am I going? Resplendent Quarter. Using all my movement tech to get here a little bit faster. I need to make a macro that just goes through everything with movement tech so I can get there really quick. Oh, hello, dear. Are you one of Waklamat's new friends? Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, it can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho, there's plenty who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. Peshwa? I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm getting text messages about an appointment I have on both Monday and Tuesday. I think Monday it's in the afternoon, but Tuesday it's in the morning. So, gotta go take care of those. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Zali, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even those everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. I almost feel this mission would have been better as one of the follow them around or they follow you around things. You just go from place to place, but I don't know. Wait, where the hell are we now? Way up high in the city. Oh, not that high. We're on that plaza. This feels voiced.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I expect you to say.
Really? I'm proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
Hear, feel, think.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
An eyelash in my eye now, great. Can't see anything. People see things in their dreams. Or maybe not. I thought we were going to see something in our dream. Our hero sleeps like a vampire. While in their armor, apparently. During the day. Wait! She's just like me! I don't know. Do I sleep like a vampire? Battle ready, right? I'm trying to imagine an MMO now where you start off and it does like an age progression thing where if you're young and you do a bunch of battle and stuff like that, you end up getting worn out, and then you got a bad back when you're older. Oh, that would suck. Okay, now there has been another game studio have been doing a countdown over the last few days, and today was supposed to be I'm trying to see what this MMO is supposed to be. I haven't seen anything though. Somebody I follow on Twitter just posted the same exact cutscene we were in, and they're like, hotels are giving you the super king-size bed, like, and it's there, Makote sitting in the middle of it with this huge, giant bed around him. Oh, that's funny. That really needs a cooldown for, like, at least every 40 seconds instead of a minute. The minute one's a bit brutal. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I slept. So yes. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it'll soon be back to the road for us. Herald of Peace. Nice. An outrunner. What's an outrunner? So that is the mount you get when you get every class, every combat class to level 100. Viper away your tears. What? Interesting name. Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus far. Hey, and I'm gonna start getting weapons that are better than what I have. Nice. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. So, after playing this game for I don't know how many hours, I'm gonna get my first gear that will be an upgrade to what I've had since Endwalk. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us all consider the claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Waklamot would be equal to them, but for Baku's Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That convincing braggart didn't do as much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's surely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Vagla Gomarda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'll be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. This probably also means I'll be getting clothing that is better than what I have, too. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts a Hold on. Read text?
Cessation.
Cessation of hostilities between the Mumulja and the Zabral of the forest of Yaktel, specifically a village called Irabrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. The Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kenterdoram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Toral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kenterdoram fellow must have come to Toriolo. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yohoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kenterdoram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Toral once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamoljaw's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Xbox. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. What, walking across the big damn bridge? What, we're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? We've been on a few airships. Sorry to say, yeah, no. Does this cat get seasick? Yes, this cat gets very seasick. She does not do well on ships, whether it be the ocean or going up a river. We have no idea how it'll be on a dirigible. We'll find out. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and baggage inside the dirigible at all times. Oh, the translators have a lot of fun, don't they? Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? She's gonna make herself thick just thinking about it. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Here, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Of course. God, it would have been mean to just be like, maybe ask Arendelle. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Zali. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. It's Mablu. Haven't seen them in a minute. Mablu and Toby. Of course, I'll wait as long as you need. Of course you will. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Turel as a protective ward for travelers, correct? I didn't get it in time. Hold on. So, annoyingly, because I have this hole in my septum, what I just did made it hurt a lot worse. I held it and it pressurized my nasal area, and now I'm probably going to bleed. Hold on. God, so irritating. Apologize, guys. And hold on one moment. Okay, let me finish this cutscene, and then I need to take a real quick break. You said before that it gained popularity in York Terrell as a protective ward for travelers, right? Correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales were attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only have been grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yektel, to where it seems you're already bound. That's convenient. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? How old is Kryl? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Like, I know she's older than the twins. Tataru is 21 years of age. Kryl is 22. Okay. Milfinia is 27 during A Realm Reborn. The twins left the motherland for Eorzea as soon as they turned 16 and legally could. So they were 16. Yeah. This gets funnier when you realize Estinian, hardened war veteran and distinguished knight officer, is 32 and is bullied by two Lalafell women a full decade younger than him. Emmerich is the same age as Estinian. Ysael, age 24 for the record. Ha ha ha! That's funny. Yshtola's age is not known. Urianger is younger, but as you clearly can tell, tries to act older. Interesting. Thancred's exact age is not known because he was abandoned orphaned. Okay. Thank you both for coming all this way. Yeah, well, that and he gets flustered by the twins, too. Anything for the third promise. Good luck for the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yektel. I really hope she wins. Yektel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Ooh, we're about to get into some dark stuff, I think. Ooh. Now we got the trip.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yektel.
That looks cool.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Is she going to be throwing up on the side of the dirigible? Yep.
It is here, where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
It's super weird that Erenvel is essentially the narrator for this expansion.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Cenote.
A cenote?
What is that?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
He turns and stares at her for that.
It was one time.
Is the
Okay.
Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Did I actually arrive here during the day? No, I didn't. All right, real quick, guys, I'll be right back. I am gonna go use the bathroom, grab some food, and I'll be right back down, and we will continue. Let's get that. Okay, be right back. Alright. Got some food so I can continue and make it a long stream today. Got some Swedish meatballs and a bunch of other mashed potatoes and a bunch of other stuff, so. Alright, let's see here. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. So, you all vanish. Okay, thanks. Alright. Interesting barrier things that they've got. And what's this? Just like a guard tower? A check-in place? Oh, it looks that way. It's going to be a mount. I'm gonna let this person... Yep. Haha! Oh, wait, no. Yep, it's chasing after them. Oh, shit, I didn't even see that thing. Ah, crap. Well... Good, everyone's accounted for. X-Brax is up ahead. Let us be on our way. Get our first etherate in this zone. Okay, I will talk to you in a moment. After I get this. You know what? I should be attempting to do more fates when I'm in these zones, to be honest. Okay. Yep, can't jump over the spikes. Oh, shit! They weren't kidding about... Okay, good. We can't actually fall off. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. You want to do it even more? No, it's water. It's water down below. Ha, I've fallen into High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Which one's gonna fall? All the cenotes are this deep, I wonder. Cenotes. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Aaronville's not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. All right, that 665, 663. No, I still haven't gotten a better weapon. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still using my relic weapon. I'm gonna keep using the relic weapon until I get to 95, aren't I? Okay, Waklamot, come on. 663 gear. Ready to head on in? What, are you talking about Waklamot falling in? Yeah, she's gonna fall in. It's pretty much guaranteed. Like, they're building up to it right now. Sweet. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise in her Rotune, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let's follow him. Let us follow him. Yeah, see, I started doing really difficult content midway through post-Endwalker, so I have clears in Savages 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10, and then in almost all of the extremes, so... The extremes start dropping mounts too, which, yeah.
By the presence of the third promise.
He's saying that like he really doesn't want to.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Valigarmanda in the first place.
You're having to wait the entire time. He thought he could get ahead.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Next dungeon unlocks at 95. We're only 94 right now, so... Where, when, and where, and why is Y'shtola and
Thus far,
Graha
we
going to
have
show
faced
up?
each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Uh-oh.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Well,
Be
if you don't
warned.
want to do it...
Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Uh-oh.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Ooh. I wonder if he will partner with him and purposely forfeit knowing that it's the better thing. Maybe.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Shit. Never mind.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors.
I have red.
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Yes.
Means...
Together again.
Good.
As fate would have it.
Good. Yep.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Okay.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
They have talked about that this entire time,
So
haven't they?
basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He almost has it, right? If you forget the mistakes of the past, you're doomed to repeat them.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Repast. What does that mean? Repast. Oh, the feat of a meal. Repast is just another word for meal, based on the Latin word repastier, which means to feed. A repast is any collection of food served and eaten at one time. Okay. Well, see, that makes sense. Repast is not in my normal day-to-day, dictionary,
I've
so...
never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
So now it makes me wonder, how is a cooking food feat designed to take us all the way around this zone? We gotta find out about it. Gotta find out what it is, find out what's in it, how to make it, So there's now a lot of people here. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have flustered Bakul Ja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. That's the thing, you gotta understand him too. Ooh. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yes, we have like 11 different people to... of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. He's got very, like, vivid purple eyes, too. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarija and Bukul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it would be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily be avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zobrek Pefil. We will hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zobral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues the village has to offer. As in, Warrior of Light, go and talk to these people, please. Watch this, what is it called? This Zobrak Perel. Watch it be essentially Swedish meatballs or whatever I'm eating right now. Alright, so now I gotta find these people. Shepherd's pie? Maybe. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called a choke. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Oh, I thought I was looking for people. I'm looking for sparkly shit. Okay, I see. Wait, what'd they say? I missed what he just said. They're not going to talk now. Of course. Okay. Circle extended that far, so I was curious. Okay, they're asleep. Why do you have ballistas? Do we have to kill something with a ballista? Knock them flat. There you go, they're gonna fight all day long. And what flavor would that be? Answer her, damn it. No, nothing. Oh, there is people to talk to. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Ha! Okay. Yeah, they're trying to do some shady shit. Okay, good. Unlock. I need to do 6 fates so I can get the map for this zone so I can move faster. Looking for sparkly things. I don't see sparkly things, damn it. Bright banana peel. What? Oh, it's glowing. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh, is this like... they bury a pig under the ground and it cooks like Hawaiian barbecue? Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my jewel. I mean, not Tekia banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Well, that was just weird. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like Hawaiian barbecue, essentially. Would make sense. Oh, can't go in there. Boo. I am sorry for swimming in your drinking water. Okay, can't go up those ladders. The water supply is gonna taste like cat now. Yes. Oh my, why are so many people here? There must something big must happen there. It's gotta be. Okay, I'm outside the circle as well. Huh. Oh, there he is. The recipe for Zybruk again. I'm pretty sure that when they made the names of these, they were like, let's translate it into something that is close to what it is. However, it almost looks like they just smashed their face against the keyboard. And they're like, they won't know. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious it's meant to be shared. Alas, we're forbidding from divulging anything. Orders from Hamak Ruck himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brookie to be had at market. Wink. Okay. I'm guessing a brookie is some kind of pig. They're not gonna have it, and we're gonna have to go get it. Oh, this is probably why, because everything ends up coming back to this location. Everybody's in cutscenes. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the Zabrek Pitfall? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Savrik Friffle. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zerbal dishes. Ekie, she called it. I see. Then if barbecue is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. I've renamed it, sorry. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of nodule or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Abruk, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Ibreki barbecue, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of pork, flavored with a combination of spices that includes ashote and steamed underground within banana or banana leaf. Yeah, nodule or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn when, where, and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Of course you did! I can see Arenveld and Thancred becoming really good friends. Between the local vegetation and wild pig, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. Who's digging the hole? I can help prepare the kitchen. Don't put Cryo in the hole, like, it'll be over our head, like, super soon. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens are doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in gathering. Because she didn't grow up here. She was born here. There was a big fire. The leader of the country, the leader of the country, what's the word? She was an orphan. Her parents died. Adopted. The Mamul Jaja adopted her. So she was too young to even remember anything here. I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. Thank you, Yurian J, for calming down your damn text. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am now visualizing Thancred with all the spices up on a cutting board and just takes that gunblade off and he's just like... I am happy to lead someone to a sustainable, suitable pig if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika Heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. The feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamete, Zali, if you would accompany me on my errand? And that's how they get the Warrior of Light to do something. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our task then. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Kona has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Let's see if I remember what side of town that was. Oh, good. Now it doesn't show a big red circle anymore. Banana nana 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 nyan. Yes. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Sorry, we can't get that to you. You gotta go and see that zone so you can see how it's amazing. Now, jewel leaves, for purposes other than Zakfre Pebble naturally? Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gosh, I feel like I'm trying to speak Klingon here. Gulsmadrik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you will sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then it's to the Jakta Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the Trinbeck Transverse, but it has caved in, due to the recent storm I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'll be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find barbecue to be as delicious but daunting dish to finish. I'm just gonna keep calling it barbecue. Heh, I can't wait. Yeah, I love that the animation to just have him. He smiles, doesn't say anything, and then it cuts to somebody else. Still, if there's no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? We go and steal the balloon that brought us here? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Toliolo. So perhaps there is something about pork that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem, if it's Yektel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabal and the Mamoja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, and evidence of what remains a scar upon the earth. You'll know the end of that bloodshed is to know Yuksha Prel. Barbecue. Huh? What does steamed pork have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Onlan Asho. It lies a short distance to the east. The village is Island Asho. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. And now get the hiccups. Damn it. Oh shit! Yep, that's not the way to go. Let's, yeah. That was about really bad there. I don't think the game would have let me jump off of it, but God, if it would have, that would have sucked. That thing has a stinger on the bottom of it. That's some nice music. So interesting, the third zone you go to when you're playing Shadowbringers is the Rataka Greatwood. That one also had the music that's being sung, right? Where? I feel like I've heard this music somewhere in one of the trailers they showed off. The village of Icefront Asha must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. I should also do this. I have been forgetting to do this. That's my bad. I meant to do something and now I forgot what I was going to do. A lot of this stuff is much better than what I currently have on those classes, so they're definitely going to be able to use them. That one's actually worse. Oh, that's cool. Got all those extra blades that come out. These weapons that have this metallic texture, because it has that flash to it when they're moving, that looks really cool. That's definitely going to be an upgrade. Place an armory chest. That's actually a downgrade because I've got 665 relic weapon for Dancer right now, so I can actually desynthesize that. Was that the song? Wait a minute. Does a song legit have something that sounds like a rewind effect? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, interrupt it with a different song. That kind of threw me off there. No, it's okay, so I gotta wait for the song to cycle through again. Curious what this area is. Oh shit, you know what I've been forgetting to do? I've got to find these ether currents again too. I completely forgot to do that. No! No! I'm escaping. Can't get me. I think it was the song. That's what I thought too. It came out of nowhere. Like, interesting way of repeating the song. Like, it plays, it goes quiet, and then and it does the rewind, and you're like, whoa, wait, what? That just really threw me off because I wasn't expecting it. We'll get it here in a moment again, though. 183 yalms to the west. So it's probably on this little strip of land right here. We'll play it here and again in a moment. There it is. Ah, this is the one that Yoshi P had to grab when he was showing off the sugar glider. One of those things. So, not going to talk much so I can eat, but then we're still going to be exploring for these ether currents. And here it goes. Gonna do it. Yeah, that's an interesting beginning of a song. I have a feeling it's a little bit of a it's leading us into all the other stuff on the second half of this expansion, though, too. Killer piranha. Uh-oh. I'm really curious what this water is now. Because that, whatever that is, that's deep. Uh-oh, this is probably her original village. So this is the village of Inyan Asho, or what's left of it. It was a place of... Wak Ivu is saying this. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Where'd you come from? Holy shit! Wak Ivu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from the Ixbrox when I heard that the third promise was on our way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. That's not creepy. Wok Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona, now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Yep. Kona, as in the second promise of Tuliolio? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. He does it literally, holy crap. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. Oh, man. I understand you wish to learn about Zextra Prebu. While I am forbidden by the Zextra Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yektel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Ixbarl and Mumulja was one of land. The Mumulja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors high ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mumulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Bunwa, and Dupero each sought to assert dominance over the others, even if they were engaged in the Zabarian battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bunwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one would ever imagine. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Bunwa both, a two-headed Mumulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior, before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly minted Mumulja became a force to be feared, and war soon came to a head. I'm wondering if the current Dawn Servant was this guy that they're talking about now. He started off war, and then eventually came to understand that, no. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Okay, that... I was not expecting that to happen. I'm here in the frickin' jungle, and just... boom, into... this. Haven't heard that song in a while.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Uh-oh. Second time we've had the echo. This is we're seeing a memory. What?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Are we good? Are we? Oh, they're talking about Eorzea now.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Are the heads considered the same person or different? I think, yeah, so this is, together, they're Gluggle Jaw, but this is the Vow of Reason, the, I guess, magic user, smarter head, I don't know. The other one is more physical. It's kind of hard to say, like, they haven't really gone into, like, the philosophical of what it is. Wait, who's this? Wait,
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Okay, that's not Kryle's grandfather.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine.
It's called a boat.
What do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands,
we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
So, yes,
Those
I did
strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And is this where they cook the barbecue?
And so began that legendary banquet.
Like, okay, is this person one of those people that, because, like, I think, like, everyone is still alive from that time, right? I think.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has
Zebruk
written.
Pibil. Okay, now we know. They need. They really need, for introduction of something, to have a voice acted line somewhere. Because that was the first time I've actually heard it said. Zebruk Pibil. Oh my god.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
No, it's all been
What's wrong?
Dialogue I had to read.
Someone was there, you say?
Explain to me what the echo does, please.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I don't think so. Yes, all the food puns. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. Wak Ilu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zebruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? The monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. I will go there in a moment. I don't think this is on the same area that I'm on. Yep, it's down there. Okay. I have a feeling we'll be going down there soon. After oh wait, never mind, I can go this way. I didn't want that. Give me that. Southeast. Don't jump. Okay, 413 yalms that way. Not going after that one yet. I have a feeling there's one more up on the top area here. Yeah. Nope, not doing that yet. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lemati, Zali, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil's been recently overturned. Where's the rest of my crew? They're doing all the prep work to get the food ready in town. Ooh, someone buried a box. Let me guess, they put bananas in it. Well, I would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but there they are, fresh to jewel leaves. Heinrich Riz doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them in this battlefield, given that it was central to the war that they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank again, Wilkivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Inahana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Toliolo and what they hold dear. And yeah, you just made the brother feel bad. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Yes, that's good. Make the other brother feel bad. I cannot argue with that. What did he say? I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. I don't know if you can actually fall in any of these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this lake is going to be important for something. Okay, good. And it looks like that is essentially the upper part of this zone. Looks like it may extend a little bit south of town, maybe? In fact... Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, a little bit further south. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Damn it. Why do I have a feeling we're going to be fighting something in here? I hope I can go up that other side. Yeah. Yep, game does not let us go over the edge. Okay. So yeah, we've gotten the upper half of the zone. I went the wrong way again. This way. That's the water hole. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Are we about to see a, like a cooking montage? Is that what we're gonna see here? It's time for a montage. How did everyone fare? We got the Najulis. Wak Ivu came along and helped us find them. Wak Ivu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. I can see that entire history lesson is Wak Lamat essentially telling what she remembers, and her brother, like, having to add in other facts. That Google Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Yanji and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. Who dug the hole? And I am pleased to report that we have stocked the finest firewood this forest had on offer. So, we now know that not only is Alphino a sage, he's also a botanist. Chops down trees. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ebrick, but we should have meat aplenty. Well, she was hunting. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Oh, she's gonna say something to the effect of, "You said you weren't gonna tell anybody." What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Oh, Alice A. The problem now is now Alphino is going to hold that over her head for the longest of times. Hell, everyone is. I picked a good portion of local herbs, but with particular attention to the seeds that yield aconite. I'm told our resident astrologian divined an appropriate measurement for the seasoning as well. Aye, though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts? I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Okay. With the Wikipedia thing stating that she's 22 years old, she's like college age, I'm just imagining Kryl with a microwave. Like this, I know how to, and she makes Archon loaf in the microwave. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Okay, yes, I am, yes. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. I wonder if, it would have said that if my character was not leveled up in culinary at all. Without further delay, then. Oh, the music's playing. Oh, the music stopped. Come on. This is like the serious music.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Wait, are they making tacos? Are they pork tacos?
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
He's having experience now.
Granted, anyone might well achieve
I wasn't sure if anyone else
by
caught that.
following the recipe to the
The
letter.
animation where it actually showed that, like, that's like... Given how big a point this is in the game, I wonder what the animators thought when they went to them and like, yes, we want them to actually take the food and I want you to have it go down their throat. Like that's not easy stuff to do. Like, whenever you have a game where you have like a character take like an animation where they're taking their shirt off or they pick something up, like that's not easy.
But
to hand an object from one character to another, not easy.
Sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Now we gotta see if theirs is better.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
And right now is when Graha shows up and just eats them all. Right?
Now this
That's what
is
we're
something
expecting,
I'm
right?
definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Oh no, they were first. You're done.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
It's the fast food version. Here it goes again. Look at this animation. Like that?
I see.
He's squinty-eyed. Uh-oh.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Uh-oh.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Angry
Your
eyes.
dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Okay, so right now, Kona has the most, followed by Waklamat. The big dude right there, Jar or Jar Jar, he stole one of Waklamat's keystones, so we still got to get that back.
This was stupid anyway.
And he's going to be like, okay.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Oh, shit. Okay.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Huh.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Oh. Well.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Oh, you have to eat it all.
Don't have to tell me twice.
And you have to share with others. I guess because spoilers, we can't use that taco meme? No, tacos they sold in town.
That was bliss.
In fact, the first set of tacos we had, she went to the taco place, got them. Someone knocked the bag out of her hand and squashed them, and it was just all like, no, not the tacos.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
No, I'm good.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
I'm wondering if Y'shtola and Graha will show up
To
for
you,
the second
who have
half of the
successfully
game.
performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Again, we're only in the 3rd out of 6 zones. At least we think it's 6 zones. Uh-oh. One moment.
Only 1 feat left.
All right.
Well, I should get going then.
Still got to get their 1 keystone back, though.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Of course. Of course. All right, so I think now it's going to take us back to the main town, maybe? That was so good. I'm looking forward to having Zabruk Peplel again. I've already forgotten how to pronounce it. Here, Zali. Kryl made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? See, okay. That's a cool thing, so now you can get, yeah. Seeing as we now face the penultimate, I can't pronounce it, holy shit. Penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Teneki Transverse, which connects the upper forest to Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. So yeah, they use that big storm that happened on the way here to kind of explain why we can't get to certain areas yet. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erenvel would oblige me with a tour? Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. She's gonna fall in again, isn't she? Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Zali? Yes. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Okay, hold on. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries when we can. Yeah, but how old is a middle-aged person in Eorzea? I mean, we're not technically in Eorzea, are we? We're in Terrell, but yeah. What is a middle-aged person? We have a grizzled villager here. A foreign mage 20 years ago? She was 22. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing mine. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hamanu Ruck. He was already Zexbar Rax then. She's like looking down. Like that's an interesting little detail. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. But thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Wait, did they literally... Kryle's been here before? Well, she's gonna be like all surprised about that. Now that being said, we haven't seen any Lalafels in Tyrol. We have the what you makey kind of looking people, but not Lalafels themselves, at least not yet. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ixbrox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. How big is a child Lalafell? A foreign mage did indeed visit Lebrex, Master Galef. Uh-oh. As far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Europacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jotika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Yeah, I think a lot of these people are actually the Dawn Servant's original companions or something. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Zali. Were you the one hiding behind the tree? May I request a moment of your company? Okay. Go on, we'll wait for you. Yeah, this is where he's probably going to reveal it, isn't it? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind the village. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Waklumat. It does me well to hear that. Is this like her father? Like the fur tones? I don't know. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Oh, damn. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jakatika heartlands, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamajo and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child that would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. It is her daughter. Oh my god. She didn't die. She mysteriously died. Dawn Servant Gulul Jaja. Though she was born to leave the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Waklumat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed the Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies and that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. And now we're getting like the echo again. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulioli, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, the conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Like, that's a hell of a secret there. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Should have... Oh my god. Who's that? One of the two-headed dude's lackeys, essentially. Did I just get anything? $95. No, I get Medica 3 at 96, however. Next level. Yeah. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. This game needs a dirt bike. Upon speaking with Wakalama, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Leave. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go use the bathroom to get ready for all these cutscenes, and then we're gonna do a lot of cutscenes. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Actually, no. Before I do anything, we're gonna make a small deviation. I gotta go check something. I think I might have hit rank 19. Maybe. Okay, what are we at now? Still 18. Really low on spec train. Have to go collect that, I think. Hold on. All right, now it is 5 minutes to the top of the hour. We are going to do a little side thing before anything else. My server, we celebrate Cactpot every year. Or not every year, every week, sorry. Week. So we're gonna quickly go and celebrate the cactpot drawing. I think I got it. Yes, okay. But as you can see, we've got several of the largest free companies on the server. We all join up every Saturday for this. And yeah. Wonder how many level 100s we have. I'm not seeing 100 on anybody yet. Oh, we got one. Got two. At least two. I'm halfway there. But I'm taking it slow because I'm like having to read everything out. Do any other servers celebrate Cactpot every week, or are we like one of the few? And I'm quickly just checking through Discord real quick to see if there's any just quickly scanning through things to see if there's any information I need to know. Does your server advertise it? No, it's literally, I mean, when you go here, the winning number will be drawn every Saturday at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Yeah, my time, right? So what happens here is when you have, Jumbo Cactpot, right? Have you never been at the... Okay, when you're at the Gold Saucer, when the Jumbo Cactpot is going on, the moment it completes and the winning numbers are drawn for that week, the first 15 minutes you actually get an MGP boost. Now, my free company, the Tempest Talons, our color is purple, so that's why you see me waving purple a lot. Thank you for joining us for the drawing of the Jumbo Cactpot. Yeah, like all this stuff happens. Watch. Watch behind these people here. We celebrate by making a carbuncle singularity in the middle. And then anyone with big AoEs gets to flash them for celebration here. So you can see all the white mages getting in the middle. The numbers are coming up. Oh, put that away. Get ready with holy. This happens every week. And then everybody runs over there. So everybody runs over to the cashier. Early bird bonus. So instead of 1,300, I get 1,553. And because I always do the same number every year, or every week, 3 times, I know exactly what I get. If I ever get first prize, I'm going to have it 3 times, so it's going to be amazing. Then you go back over here, talk to the broker, and you buy yourself another jumbo ticket. Super millionaire, right? All right, well, there's that. Good. Entrance and card square. Might as well get this done today because I haven't done it yet. Dang. All right, there we go. Do I have any cards? I do not. All right, and now back to MSQ. Do you know if the big pot is unique? My understanding is that it is a different number on every server, and there have been repeats of numbers across servers. I don't know if there's been repeats of numbers on an individual server, because you got 10,000 possible combinations, so... But yeah, my server, especially when data center transfer is more readily available, feel free to come to my server and celebrate every Saturday with that. All right, let's do it. Now this is level sync. So that's of interest to me. Level sync, here we go. You're back. What did Hemu Rook want? I'm not telling you. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tenebrick Trevzer still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I'll think I'll take an opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing it has worn me out. Oh no, they're gonna steal Kryl! No, don't steal Kryl! A nap does sound tempting. You can't play that song when they're thinking about stealing Kryl. There's someone hiding in the bushes. A moment, promise. Uh-oh. Okay, they're making themselves known. That's good. Uh-oh. Oh! Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that the one that he was abusing earlier? The one that was like, he fell down and was trying to catch up with the other ones? You're one of Bakul's Jajas. What do you want? He's also the one that was listening to us. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? Because they have Cryle already. I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm wondering what him following Cryle with his eyes was about, though. Oh, he's pulling us out where no one else can hear him, so he can...
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Do we get to kill Mumal Jaja? Ooh, maybe. Oh no. He was probably the one that shoved her when she was a child.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Uh-oh.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Uh-oh.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Is this going to be one of those things where they're like, you are now controlling Waklumat. Defeat Mama Julju.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Hmm.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
It does make me wonder which head controls the body, because that time he talked and it was as if he was gesturing, while when the other one talks, that's, I don't know, weird.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Naru cross, right? Yeah, rescue, just pull him across the field. It's like, huh? It'd be amazing. Oh,
well, what are you
Warrior
waiting
Light
for,
will
you
cut a
blessed
bitch.
bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Ah! Cowards don't stand it up. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Now I'm gonna be allowed to fight? Maybe?
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
Well, this is gonna be the end of him, I think.
Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Yep, in this battle you will play as Waklamat. The skillful conflict, Waklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks... Oh, I don't know what my keybinds are. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will also recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay, hold on. Can I please move some things around? No, it won't. Shit. There we go. Okay, I'm good.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat that!
Ow.
No more tricks, Bakul
I'm about
Jaja.
dead.
We're settling this here
Yep, I'm
and
dead.
now.
So I messed that one up. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Oh, come on. Don't make me do all that over again. It always does that if you lose once. If I had my warrior buttons, I'd be fine, but...
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces!
2, 3, 1, 2.
I'll cut you to shreds!
There, I was behind him for that time.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mateus.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja.
3.
We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh shit, what the hell? I don't know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at?
Can't keep up.
I'm dead. Damn it.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Shit, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, I'm starting to get better on the thing.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finish that, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Okay, I think this ability...
I'll grind you beneath my heel! What? Can't keep up. Be riven up!
shit.
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
Uh-oh.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Oh, shit! Wasn't expecting that.
That's why there's no way
Let me use the help
to the light of you!
She just did an LB3 on her own, didn't she?
What? But that was everything I had!
Let me heal!
I can't stand it anymore!
Oh, shit.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mama. We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Get out of the thing!
Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Holy
I will
shit!
prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
Okay, I think the second one is actually an AoE. There you go. Wait, Warrior of Light, come on, she brought in others. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that now Waklamat did that on her own. All the healers are screaming, healers aren't useful anymore, we're gonna go on strike. Because clearly you don't need healers to heal the tanks anymore. Hey, got our keystone back.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
How to start? Yeah. Uh-oh.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Huh?
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
They did take Kryl. Oh wait, no, that wasn't Kryl. Be right back.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Okay.
Are you alright?
I sink into the floor. Is that what I do? I do, yeah. So, we now know...
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant.
Dodging like a pro? Well, okay, so let me also clarify something. The reason why I'm doing that and how quick I'm reacting to it is when I finished Endwalker, I got caught up with all the story, I did the Alliance raids or whatever, and I want to say just over a year ago, I had some members of my free company, they wanted to start a static, okay? It's just a group of 8 people, meet at specific days and times of the week, and together we learn the really, really difficult fights. At the time, it was Barbarecia EX4, and we never completed it technically. And then EX5 Savage, the Proto Carbuncle, came out, and that was my very first Savage. And the act of doing these Savage fights kind of woke me up to, holy shit, I suck at playing this game. And the precision you have to do for a lot of those Savage fights is insane. Am I still doing the static runs? That static, we had members drop out, other people got picked up, and that static morphed into a static of different people. But for a time, yeah, I did the static. I have clears on. I have clears when they were current of P5S, P6S, P7S, and then we were working on 8 when the next tier came out, and then we moved over to clears on P9S, clears on P10S, and then we started P11, and that's when that static, a couple of the members felt that their skills were a lot better than everybody else's, because, like, I'm not the best, right? And they decided to leave and join another static because they wanted to do end game content before Dawntrail release. and they were working on like P12S or something. So, now, because of that, I haven't done Savage fights in a few months. However, me doing the Savage fights in the past, I know what to look for and stuff like that. When I was doing those Savage fights, it was as the class I'm doing right now. I was a healer, I was a white mage. I have a new static, okay? Today's the 29th. Dawntrail officially releases on the 2nd, next Tuesday, okay? On the 16th, 2 weeks later, they're supposed to be opening up the raids. And that's the big 8-man, more difficult fights. They're optional, you don't have to do them, whatever. On the 30th is the first tier of Savage raids. And yes, I now have a static that I am going to be meeting, and let me check the dates here. Our static meets... We will be meeting every Monday and Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central. Now, however, be aware, my last static, I had permission from them that I can stream the content, but I had OBS set up in a way where their voices were not able to be heard. They are able to see my content. I will ask them when we get to that point, but I'm not going in as a healer this time. This content, I am going in as a samurai. I will be going as melee. So that'll be an interesting thing. Alright, continuing on. But yeah, I've got a new static now. And it's all members of my free company.
Let's rejoin the others.
I kinda wish she went over there and gave him a hug, but... And she's like, oh, my arm. Have to stretch. But yeah, I'll be asking them as we get closer to it to see if it's okay. Like, if I need to, I'll take the names and I'll shorten the names so it doesn't actually show their names and go from there. Okay, good. Kryle's here, still here. No, don't dismiss my bird. Why did Dad Jaja raise her instead? So when he brought us over to that water thing and told us his secret, pretty much what he said was when Wak Lumat was 3 years old, when she was young, she was shoved by one of the Mumaljaw into one of those deep holes, and I guess they expected her to die. He decided at that time that his daughter died, and essentially to save her and give her a better life, had the Dawn servant, his friend, kind of adopt her, essentially. Seems we were last to return. Am glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty could have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I could stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Dark Mahogany Handgear Coffer, 663. Alright. The smell of sweet mahogany and leather-bound books. So the second promise, this is Thancred, Urianger, and Kona.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Now wondering about the Dawntrail, the Dawn servants.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
Yeah, I'm now wondering what's going to happen with the Dawn servants' actual child, the third, or the first? Yeah, first.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
So, one thing that's a little bit weird to me, him, okay? I'm very curious about why they chose that color scheme. He's got these deep purple eyes and green hair. That, to me, is just a weird color combination. The other thing, too, is he is the Makote of the sun. The sun Makote have the slitted cat eyes. The moon Makote have round pupils, but they have, like, actual fangs. I believe Y'shtola is the only character model in the entire game that has both. She has the slitted eyes and she has fangs.
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Now he understands that flaw.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way.
Yeah, my character that I
Let
have
them
right
see
now,
you for who you really are.
I made
What makes you
14 years
laugh
ago.
and
Like, I
cry
haven't...
and rage.
The only thing
That sort of
that's
honesty
changed with
is the
my
first step
Makote
towards
is her
mutual
hair color.
understanding
That's it.
and connection.
Like, when I originally made this character, she had white hair. I think it was actually one notch darker than the most pure white, so there was actually some detail in the hair, but since then I've never had to I still have the original Fantasia that they give you at the end of A Realm Reborn sitting in my inventory. Just never had a need to do it.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Hold on a minute. Okay. That's weird. Okay. That's really weird.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Thancred and Kona are the same voice actor. I'm sitting there listening to Kona's voice and I'm like, it sounds so familiar. I can't place it. And then I went online, they're like, yeah, Kona and Thancred, and I'm like, this part of the scene, they're just talking to, you're talking to yourself, buddies.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Now, your Yonjay is somebody else. But
do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant?
So, hold on. See, I gotta pull this up again. Yeah, Thancred is voiced by Peter Bramhill. I believe Thancred's natural voice is essentially his. And then, yeah, Kona. On the Dawntrail website, it doesn't say who the voice actor is, but apparently it is in the credits.
You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
His eyes are not that vivid purple because we got this big orange fire in front of us right now, though.
Very well, then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
It's such a like, listening to voice act, like, I would not have thought it was the same voice actor at first, but that's so weird. Like, he's got, like, this, what would you call that? A Spanish accent and a Mexican accent are a little bit more different, right? Like, his is more... I'm trying to remember what the term is. Is it closer to maybe Portuguese? Is that a Portuguese kind of accent? I can't really tell now. I'm not super familiar with accents. Like when the Vera started talking in Shadowbringers, I was like, what is that? And then found out it was Icelandic. Which Arenville still kind of has an Icelandic accent to his speech. So what's the state of the Tenrec Transverse? Still being cleared, I assumed. Hemnu Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Waklumat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Did we not get it? Wait, no, after we beat the shit out of him, didn't we take the stolen one? Or does she not know yet? Oh, I already got it back. Oh, she didn't know! She didn't know, that's funny. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Vakul Jaja we're talking about. Oh, we get to hear the story. Oh, I thought she was gonna be like, tell us the story, dang it. Okay, that was kind of cool. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Vakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. They should have had the Warrior of Light sitting at the edge of the arena going, woohoo! Like, yeah, go. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tenebrick Transverse is now safe for travel. Considering that my Makote has Makote Voice 5, if you all know what that one is, I'll let you hear her voice in a moment. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kenamaran first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kentramaram and Mamuk, but was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mumul-Jah. But since that time, most of the Mamul-Jah who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Could use the Fantasia to change the voice? Nah. It's one of the highest pitched voices in the game, and if I'm in combat with people, they know it's me. What remains is a cloister of the Mamuk. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Well, tough shit. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Torioli. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zurbrick Pibble besides. I'm pretty sure I completely mispronounced that again. Thank you for everything, Hamanu Rook. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zorbit Cinderfield, due southeast. Bye, Papa Does. Yes. I love how they're all surprised about, you got it back? And she had to explain how. You have grown indeed. Nice. All right, now before we do anything else, switching back to Samurai. Did she tell them about her parentage though, or did she skip that part? I think she didn't tell them. I think the only people from our group that understand the parentage now is the father, of course, myself, and unless that was part of the story, we have no idea yet. Hello there, Zali. You don't know me, but I've seen you've been keeping company with the Third Promise. I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. The name's Tauro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me in the next foray, and I'd be honored if it was belonged to one of Waklumat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'll be forever grateful if you join me. Just tell me what to kill. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. I see what's happening. I'm gonna go kill it. We're not in a party. He's getting power leveled by me. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Zali. Okay, I'll be going north in a moment. Let me go get the other Actually, no. Yeah, let's do the hunting thing first. She might have told him about the parentage. That would be, I don't know. Our quarry is a Tetiana. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter. But their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. And now I get the hiccups again. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Dawntrail Blacksa have also made meals of more than one innocent soul. That's one of those. So keep an eye out. Eh? Look at the teeth on those things. I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper in the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck, Zali. Yeah, you get the nearby ones. I'll get the ones that are way off in the forest. How about that? Of course I will. Okay, it's an auto-syncing quest. Good to know. And this entire expansion, I'm continuously bringing Depressed Bird with me. Depressed Bird is sitting on my shoulder. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I was like, where'd that come from? Actually, screw it. I'm gonna help. Why is the bird depressed? She was like the big bad of the previous game. Or the previous expansion. She was depressed because her and her sisters were sent out upon the universe to essentially, why are we here? Find other people, whatever. And every civilization her and her sisters ever come across, they had all killed themselves. And despair set in. They all became, they lost their blue color, they turned gray, they were all super depressed, and they tried to destroy the universe because of it. So, yeah, Depressed Bird. You made it. I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This is a Voskro Varax. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, there poses a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry barracks out there is something we can all be thankful for. Wait, did I just kill the wrong animal? I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brax, but they won't accept just anybody, no. Only hunters with highly honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brax. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the Brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. but they aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. Trial's as good as done. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. Okay, so that mission unlocked his series of missions. I will continue that later, but at least I got your ether current. Goodbye. For now, buddy, I'm just using you for your ether current. I will be back one day. Alright, there's another blue quest up here, which is where that one will... If I remember... Oh, I need experience, so I'll be coming back and doing a lot of the other ones. Get through the big orange thing on the ground before it hits me. Ho there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Ixbrax coming and going from the Zorobi Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland, ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? That person that just rolled up on with the black Pegasus, that is a really rare mount. He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else this will be all for nothing. Yeah, that black Pegasi that you just saw, that black and red Pegasi, that thing. That is an extremely rare mount. You can only get that in, what is it called? The Deep Dungeon. Extremely rare mount. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whatever. I want that as a mount. Give me that. Oh, shit. It has spikes. Oh, God, I didn't realize it has spikes come out of its wrist. It's freaking coming after me now. Things like the Guardians just has blades on its wrist. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Secrets in the Cinderfield. Let's go do that. Like, right now, I'm not in a huge rush to, God, I love the way that music starts. Follow the elderly Zabral from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or you fall too far behind. Should you fail, return to the starting point to reattempt the objective. Everybody else is doing the same mission now. I'll get my super rare bird. Only about 1.3% of players even have this. We're all doing the same quest. How is my bird rare? This is the legacy chocobo that I'm on. This is the special chocobo that has the special mark on its beak. So if you look at my character's back, see how I have the legacy tattoo? That thing? My bird has it on its beak in a special set of armor, and its feathers are singed. But yeah, the only way to get this bird is have a 1.0 character. Mountain Zoo. I'd better hurry. Don't fall in the hole. Now, all three of us are likely slightly desynced from each other. So it's kind of funny to see us all trying to do the same thing. The goods are in place. Now I just have to collect. All right, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought, but I'm not doing anything wrong despite how this looks. I'm trading with the Mamuk, all under the blessing of Hamaruk. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves the goods in their carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamoja that are willing to embrace change have left Tutoriolo, and those that remain bear old grudges. So he chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk. Even in Xbox, there are still those that can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know that to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell me that last you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'd accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Now, that being said, the reason why you see me using the motorcycle more than the bird is the motorcycle. The only way to get Cloud's Final Fantasy VII motorcycle Fenrir, it's a purchase motorcycle off the store. This is a $25 vehicle, and it has an added bonus that it comes where it can go full speed in any zone by default. So you'll see if I come across anybody else, I will physically be moving faster than them because nobody else has the maps to speed up their speed yet. And that's why I ride the motorcycle all the time. You've returned. Did you find out where he was going? He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. You see, every once in a while, I'll spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. They never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing into the lower forests, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter, and until I find the truth, let's both keep quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Alright, so what I'm going to do is... we'll come across somebody else going that way, and I'll catch up to him. Alright, continuing MSQ. What happens with the other option? Good question, yeah. No idea. I just realized this road right here is essentially where the benchmark had you walking down. This is also the music that plays. This right here. Cool. Now I kind of recognize this area. Makes me want to just fire up the benchmark to just see if I can now start identifying the places that I've been. Seeing that all the hints that they made. What is happening here? Oh, that's right. That's where that one thing was. This person's following the guy on the mission. The transverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? That's the Drought Chocobo? The two-person chocobo that you can get on the store. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. I spoke with one of the excavators on the way down. Apparently, Bukul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wak Lamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Aaronville said this transverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Oh, that's cool. Yep, there's going to be like either a fate or some hunt is going to be in that cave. That'll be cool. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding floor to glow unique hues, as you can see. Yeah, I bet if you did the other option, they're like, I don't believe you. I'll have to figure it out myself. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Valdra be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hamuntu's Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hamuntu's Rook's guidance, I would also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alice can go with Kryl. That leaves Zali to accompany Waklumat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Haven't seen Scar in a while. Hey, they've already got one of the cats. What? I want one of those. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Uh-oh. They don't want us here. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Wow, okay. just frickin' wow. They weren't joking. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Oh my god! I'm gonna do a thing. Hold on. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Well, we're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? It's like, Zolly, stab him. How are we supposed to find where the Elector is if no one will even speak with us? I guess we have to go into everybody's house. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Uh-oh.
Up there.
How do you know where west is underground? We're not underground, we're in the below the canopy of the forest. And I guess magnets still work? I don't know. Uh-oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
What? Does he have more power down here or something?
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh shit.
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Oh, we found the place.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Ooh, uh-oh, that's not good.
Sororja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorocha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Uh-oh. He doesn't know he's had the shit beat out of him.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
He's got like 3 of them. No, 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh, he's already tried that.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here! Let's go, brother. Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Are they going to become our friend now? Is that how it's going to work? Is it one of those storylines? Yeah.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Curious who this one in red is. That one in the back.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
That's the mother. Okay. The City of Silence. Oh. The electors we have met thus far have all had their particularities, but we felt we could judge claimants equally. This Zarilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man-elector? Worrying over Zarilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. I feel like I'm mispronouncing that. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it that you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Malad Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Wait, did we kill a two-headed something like that in the past? Hold on. But no matter the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Terrell under one rule, who stands in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's gratuitous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Juju's true strength lies lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you have given us the strength to re-announce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mama Jewel going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Okay, yeah. Is that a meteorite up there? Wait, up where? Where am I looking? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Malic was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. So this, okay, the fact that they had us stop here to look at something, which I can't... Oh, it's right there. The meteorite's right, literally right there. That's going to be important. You don't do that. You don't sit there and interrupt the story by going, oh, just stop here and get a little bit of dialogue. Ah, frack. These meteorites are magnetic. How's that going to factor into the thing? The canopy blocks out the sun so completely as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd like to talk to Mamuja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Talk to me! Talk to me! You know what this is reminding me of? If you ever played Chrono Trigger, okay? After you go back in time and forward in time and back to the present again, you arrive at the monster village, and the monsters refuse to talk to you. That's what this feels like. Now remember how I told you how the bike is faster? Look at this guy in front of me. See how I'm slowly catching up with him? Is this the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nevertheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, See for yourself the truth of the blessed. What the hell's going on down here? And is this where we're going to hit our first twist?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Wait, how do we get down there?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
They're called boats. Uh-oh. They have bats. Is it a bat? Nope. It's whatever the hell that is. Oh god, they're like... What the hell is that? New mount. It's got horse hooves, a deer head, gazelle antlers, antelope penguins. Yeah, but they clearly fly. Look at it.
Bakul Jaja.
Uh-oh.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Are we gonna become friends with him?
Mother!
Uh-oh.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Antelope peacock?
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
What did you do? Is he, like, created?
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Engineered?
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabolja. An infant.
What?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Wow, it just got dark.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard. that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads. And
oh, I put it clicked it too early, my bad.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
Like, he can probably kick...
I want it to end.
He's probably stronger than anybody in the village.
I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Just...
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Hey, bear with me one moment. I do need to plug my headphones in. Starting to give me the error of batteries running out. I have only been live for 8 hours. Well, that was a bit of a twist there. Was not expecting that. I wonder if they'll let us... Okay, yeah, you can't jump down there yet. What makes me wonder if they can, Sky Deep Cenote, yeah. Hey, Zali, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bokul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ilahaha, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Terrell Verdell of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did it, why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Or does he still need he still needs to make amends? I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him from his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenge ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Wait. I can just teleport back to town. I don't have to travel the entire length of the thing. Now that being said, let's go grab a couple things, because current story is right there next to the thing, so I'm gonna try to grab some of these. Shouldn't have done that, damn it. There we go. Cloud would be... He does do that in Final Fantasy VII, doesn't he? Oh shit, don't jump off. There's only 3 left. Like, you have to come down to get me. And you're not doing that. Now to get back out of this hole. Maybe this? Yes. Branch breaker. That's like a... Is that like a plant version of the bird? Must be. Blueberry shortcake. That's blueberry shortcake yum. That's an awesome name. That's awesome. I like that. Some people are really, really good with their themed names, for sure. Okay, it's not up there. Where is it? South... Oh, southeast. Oh, it's up there. I see it now. We will be coming down this way at some point. There's enough people standing around in a circle. And 755 yalms to the west, so it's like over here. So, last one. That's a hole. $605. No. I was like, why did I stop? I didn't realize I hit the only one rock in the entire zone. Nope, not material. Oh my god, no. A leafkin, okay. To the south? What? Ah, there it is. And I think that is it for ether currents in this zone. You do not detect anything. Alright, and going back. Yep. There you go. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milija, Montextro Azul is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zarelja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Zali, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly, and I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Montextro Azul at once. A symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its blend of Habago and Bonwa coloring makes its origin indisputable. That scale, if the blessed trust you, then so will I. No, I just ripped it off his back. So what is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Matoral's Jewels. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Montoro Jules as well. We're friends. Yay. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gajmaj Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to is there as well? I'll meet you in Montoro Jules afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Again, I don't know what it is about the song playing right now. But the way it holds it, and at the very last thing, it kind of does that weird thing. I don't know why my mind keeps focusing on that part of the notes. I'm guessing that's like the in-town music. Stay away! It's like the one spot where the light actually comes down. 4 in the morning Eorzea time. Or maybe not. Oh, this is where the eggs are? Oh, shit. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Montoral Zoos as once. What about you? No? Nothing? Hey, it's that zone that we were at that everyone was standing around. Now we know why everybody was over here. Where's Wok Lamat? Right there. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Limity, need I remind you that this right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize for your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wok Lamat, third promise of Tuliolio. Promise? I thought you served Bukul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retune. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wok Lamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerelja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Alright. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I suppose Mamuk's people I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Zali, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamuja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamuja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Habloga and Bonwa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. But there was a third one. What happened with them? With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. Wait, what? The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulioli, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. This land was once rich with ore, but the Hokyoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites were only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. With the resources as sparse as they are, you don't have a good prospect for trade. As you've noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. Kona better not be deciding to drop Agent Orange on the damn trees. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jaltik banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. They have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all the concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Erenville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious agalam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. And that's where they had us stop for that little bit of dialogue. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Tourism, right? Tourism and make a shitload of bananas. Oh, yes. That's what we need. Come on, music. Play before we get there, maybe? Okay, from the angle that I was at before, I couldn't see the actual meteorite in the tree. That's what it was. Because I was on that bridge, I couldn't see the meteorite. I was so confused what they were talking about. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even at this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to those meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I would like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow can lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. I am level 95. We're getting to the point where the next dungeon will start giving me gear better than what I have. Maybe. So the reason this tree grows so big is because the meteorite's energies. Look at all these spikes. Holy shit. Oh, there are a bunch of... That first one was green. Unless it was under the water. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's do all we can. I guess they are yellow. It was just under the water is what made it look green. I should have brought better tools. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Aaronville, if you would. Okay. I was like, there's got to be one more in this circle, otherwise the circle wouldn't be here. I have mine already, so let us know when you have yours. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just under the water. Did you find your fragments? Softly glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Matural Zul's, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Going the wrong way. Now I've got to get out of this hole in the ground. Not that way. Stay away from me, bird. I do want that as a mount, however. That'd be really nice if it was a mount. Bone bird. What is that? It must lead to something. Like a cave in it, or just gotta go to the top? Probably just to the top. You know what? No, it's a big round platform. I bet you there's a special fate that spawns on that thing. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Zali. I can feel it. I'm sure Zerilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. And we're waiting. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. So... Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming responses was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. That may be surprising to hear, but you have seen crops fail time and time again. But we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influence the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Oh god, they're gonna take Charlian's plant samples! Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Introduction of invasive species, right? What's that plant that came from China that is now covering, like, I swear, like 80% of the ground around North Carolina highways? It's like some kind of ground vine thing that completely messed up everything. Yeah, tumbleweeds and invasive species. That's a Russian plant, isn't it? Just as the Orzi acquired the Popoto and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Maybe they can get, like, glowing apples or something. Precisely. While care must be taken to... The thing in North Carolina, I think it's... I want to say it starts with an M. They brought it over and they planted it on the sides of where bridges go over interstates, right? They're like, oh, these things are steep. They want something to hold the soil in. And it grows nice and thick. What they didn't realize that importing it into North Carolina... In fact, here, hold on. Bear with me one moment. I don't know if I have this picture or not. I had a really good picture a while back that showed... I don't know if I have this picture still. I know I have it on Discord. Hold on. The problem is just I just don't know if I named it. Yeah, I found it. There it is. Okay, cool. So the image that I'm about to show you guys, it's just it shows North America, but then they color coordinate it with equivalent climates. So if you live in the US, Mexico, or Russia, you can look at this map and you can kind of get an idea of other countries that share your type of environment and temperatures. So, wherever you live, that is essentially what it's like to be in these other countries, right? Like, this area of the United States has a climate very close to China, Taiwan, India, Iran, Iraq, Syria. I used to live apparently in the Syria, Afghanistan, Iraq area, right? I currently live up in the Russian area. I used to also live in the Taiwan area and the China area. So, like, I've been all over. But to me, this is like a really cool graphic to be able to, like, get an idea. You always see about Washington State always having, like, rainy weather. Well, its climate is very close to United Kingdom and Ireland. Germany is that portion of Canada. This is close to Scandinavia, so it, like, should give you an idea of, like, German climate, French climate, Spanish climate, Portugal, all that kind of thing, right? So the Ukraine, right? Japan. So, like, it, I saw that image years ago, and I always thought it was such a cool little image. So yeah. I'm gonna resave it because apparently I can't seem to remember. Yeah. But yeah, I always thought that was kind of interesting. So yeah, now it makes sense why they brought the plant over from China to North Carolina, but then it grew really rapidly, and yeah, the whole invasive species. Wasn't an invasive species that essentially killed the dodo as well? That and a mixture of humans, things humans did. I can't remember now. But wasn't there a big invasive species in Australia as well that was killing off a bunch of can't remember what it's called. Okay, now let me go back to what I'm sorry, I just looked up at my stream, and I just realized that I am sitting right in front of Kryle's head. Kryle, I'm sorry. So let me now read what Alphino says here. Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. So he's even talking about making sure to make sure we don't have an adverse effect. And I'm sorry, Kryle. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Wait, maybe corn. Maybe that little corn guy will show up here. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Now they're gonna feel real bad. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Rabbits and cane toads for Australia. I remember reading about the cane toads. Yeah, that was like a big problem. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Yeah, Narocross, yeah. History has some crazy shit that's happened, yes. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Zali? What am I gonna say? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Malic Armada is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can fight the light to banish the darkness. You can find the light to banish the darkness. I like that last one. Ice cream! Not those words, Zali. What's wrong with you? Friends? Perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way from Amuk's bright new future. Are we going to have the entirety of the town assist us in attacking this thing? Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. We literally already linked Pearl Charlie, and they've got it on FedEx. It's on the boat already. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarel Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as everyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I wonder if we're gonna get essentially a Doman reconstruction of helping them set up things. That'd be cool. Compassion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it's a simple choice. He's gonna quit. I think he's realizing he's gonna quit. We're counting on you, Waklamat. And she won't let him? That, or she'll make him, like, the main advisor or something. Because that's the thing, is, like, right now, their father is 2. You have the main head, but then you have, like, the wise head. She's kind of the first, and she needs that second person to kind of assist, right? I'm still very, very curious what secrets Erenvel hides. He's hiding something. We're gonna find it. Waklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. Okay, I'm actually gonna take this time to go use the bathroom. The ads are playing right now, so I'm gonna, yeah, take advantage of that. I'll be right back, guys. Frosty got it wrong. Chat's gone wild with invasive species talk, from Russian thistles to Hawaiian snails. Aussie knowledge on rabbits and cane toad. Hits and regicide for TVF victories and teases an ice cream mystery. What's that about? Stay tuned. I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird sometimes. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly connected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zurelja made his Odetept. The final feat awaits. And yeah, we're only 95. Oh, shit. Hold on, I apologize, guys. I gotta check another thing real quick. All right. Oh, we gotta fight something. Oh, that's right, we gotta fight the Shade, don't we? Someone has gone to fetch Zurel Jah. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these in their entirety. Level 95, item level 666. Uh-oh. Here we go. The number of the beast, right? Need to finish eating my potatoes. Sorry, eating my popotos.
Zurelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Along with the rest of the thing.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's Shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
You're gonna make glowing apples and corn.
We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
I'm now kind of wishing that I was doing this fight as a, Wait, is this gonna be a trial? Or is this a single-player thing?
Shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
But if he's giving up being a claimant...
I see. In that case...
Uh-oh. Oh, shit!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Uh-oh.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Right? The crazy thing is, Machinist is actually an invention of the Ishgardians.
Not the Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
The little eye movements are so cool to me.
I could always count on you, Kona.
That's something that they said that they did in the patch notes, is that you get little eye motions like that.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Here we go.
Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
This feels like it's setting us up for a trial, though. Arenvel, what are you about to do? Oh, I'm half expecting Arenvel to be... Is he
No hard feelings, Papa.
We're gonna find out like Arenvel's a ninja or some shit.
And the only way forward is through you.
Arenvel used flee. Okay, I guess we're gonna do it.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Beware your surroundings. Interesting, okay.
These play sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
So a lot of stuff like this is like identifying what the mechanic is and then pre-positioning.
Take that!
Oh, look how smooth that was.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Barren bastard!
Oh, stay there.
How is this?
Oh, what's happening here? Whoa, where'd they go?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Oh, damn!
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Noble Trail. You have plenty of time. General rule of thumb for White Mage is when your mana gets below close to when the first digit is a 7, just pop Lucid Dreaming.
You're not alone.
I could use,
I know not who you are. I applaud you tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Ow. Hi! Why do you have to keep coming down here right in the...
By Crimson Wrath be thunder!
Uh-oh. Oh, he's got a big sword now. Or is that an axe? It's a sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, here we go.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next dawn servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive!
I think it changes the fight slightly depending on what class you're doing it as. Being that I'm a healer, you have healing mechanics like that you have to try to heal through. I do like the fact that my attacks, even though they're not in my party, I am technically healing everybody. Yeah, much better. Previously, you couldn't use AoE heals on NPCs unless they were, like, you had to like single target everybody, which sucked. There we go. I love you, buddy. He's been a little bit upset with me over the last few days because the...
That's my old man for you.
There we go. And this other Jaw individual is gonna be like, no, no!
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who's that voice? Out of fucking nowhere.
It couldn't be.
Yeah, he's in the memories, but supposedly that human or the person from Eorzea died or something. So it's like, wait, FedEx have...
It's been too long.
Wait, hold on. She's called him Tonqua. Does she not know him as... Oh God, is it that person?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
They might have a different Eorzean name.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Uh-oh.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Well, there's a twist.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
My cabbages! I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
Someone's an Avatar fan?
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
She could probably sit there and be like, do you want me to do it on my own? We're not minions. We're Watuk's friends and comrades. You're the Aratuk of Mamuk. Show some dignity. Didn't he insult the other one for not asking help? Kinda, yeah. We're not minions.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed
Bitch, I'm the
siblings.
warrior of light. I saved the universe. I will cut you. Yes.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Oh, yes. Well, let me tell you what we've already started the FedEx process.
With friendship and community. With us.
Like, we're at the halfway point of the story, at least.
You mean to rule?
Like, we haven't even...
You should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless
young lives.
Well, that stops now.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
It's like you're coming with me.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Do you want to see the kitties on the screen? Turn you around a little bit, buddy. Come here. There you go.
Nonsense. If you believe Uklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
You guys do know that Graha,
words spoken with such
during
feeling would
original
resonate
design,
with any fortunate
he was
enough
supposed to be
hear them.
green in color, right? It makes me wonder if Kona here was like, hey, let's dust off those old designs where we had the green Makote. I wonder if that's something that they had planned.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
Uh-oh. Yep, we've only just
If
begun.
I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Yeah, so far we've only gotten the little the keystones from the different races on the continent. That's it. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. That was a fun battle. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milija. We proved to the Ortrak that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders, as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also try to find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated may one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Yeah, Wakalamat has definitely grown during this expansion for sure. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us and about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else is responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliole. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Contenoram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, account of me dazzling twinklers. What the hell am I saying? Alright, so now there are 2 quests to do. Switch over to Samurai. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask for your help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of Magic Grove. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shiji John. My husband and I are attacked by wires outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotoja, and he's near Gonmaka Grove. Please hurry. Well, that's where the other one is, too. Off we are. Off we go. Let's do the combat bit first. This thing's going to attack us, isn't it? And turn north. Well, they're dead. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Dwarves don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Marmuk and see that you receive a proper reward. Shajilja should be anxious for our arrival as well. Are you going to attack me? Good, you made it. I need your help hunting a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Ramujaya who were cursed by some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leafkin generally keep to themselves, deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamuk's superstitions to dispose of it, and to not speak a word of the deed. Oh, I didn't even get my full opener done. Shit! Dang it! Are you gonna eat some food, buddy? Come on, buddy. You gotta put your food dish down here. Thank you, traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamajul was cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dawntrail punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Bunwa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of the forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leafkin just now, could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting ground and see if we can't find our missing friend. So that'll probably lead to a new quest line as well. No, it's just as quick just to do this. You realize you're sitting on your food, buddy. Right? Can move your butt over like 6 inches. There you go. Or no, you ate it all. Shit, cat. You frickin' ate it all already. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Goto jaw is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional festy whir, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, these worms weren't feisty, they were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wolves are being driven into a rage, it doesn't bode well for us. See, this is just opening up different questline stuff. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard for of wolves to attack Mamoja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. There's little in it for you, mind. Don't give your hopes up. Thank her, dearest. She is doing us a kindness. Right. Just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Alright. So there's those. Let me check my list of currents. Yep. Only thing left to do is turn in this last MSQ quest. And that is heading north, up the cliff face again. Wait, what is this building? Oh no, this is his cabin. Never mind. Has he been up here this entire time? The Blue Eyes abode. Okay. See, now I gotta look at him again. Yeah, he has those really vivid blue eyes. He's got the old map. Need a new map. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gogol Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zeralja of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Huh, I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see this sculpture atop Wamor Zamor? That's right, Kenaram. That was one of the names. I'll move my hand, buddy, so you can... He's licking... I swear, my cat will lick your skin off. His tongue is razor sharp. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valley Garmanda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment with all and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out on the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Waklumat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Uh-oh. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hemnu Rurik refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ixbrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galorus' visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi had ever lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gofor's abilities are at all representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. Oh, so we're nearby it? Then all we need to do is to search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. And when anyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Interesting. Okay. Aaronvel. You're Caucusius boy, ain't ye? Uh-oh. Yeah, here we go. She told me about you. Said that she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Uh-oh. I might have even succeeded despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Waklumat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Huh. Okay, I was wondering about that one Vera that keeps showing up in the pictures. Heh, was I ever that young? I was wondering about that Vera. Very interesting camera motion there. You waited for me? It seems Keterim knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. So, I personally believe that the Dawn Servant has found it. He knows what it is, but that's part of the task, is the person that's going to replace him now needs to essentially duplicate their journey and find it themselves so they understand why or something. That's what I think is going to happen. But we'll find out in one moment. Yeah, sorry, just the medical shit sucks. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodule they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Maja, and Zurija, you come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Oh, that's funny. Then anything you can tell us will be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of the forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do I recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky-Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yektel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to concede them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection, but it is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja will appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Uh-oh, her father. Truly. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakoi quarries. Now, we are deviating slightly. I am going back to the very first dungeon because one of my FC members needs help. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Von Pierre's dreamers, and the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky-Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. Well, you'll find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gok-Drak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You make a magnificent Dawn servant. As soon as I'm out of this cutscene. Come on. This is it, everyone, to the Sky-Deep Cenote. Let's do this. I love this music. Oh. Oh, yes. I wonder. See, now I gotta see if I can talk to people here. There is a shop. Not through there, though. Not through there. Oh, shit. Well, I can get level 94 gear. Okay, we're registered for the duty. Ooh, I like those. Those are nice. Say, those are good too. I can definitely make some glams that use those. Let me guess. Yep, that part's red and that, yeah. So you got two different dye channels. That's super nice. So the looks like the rings and jewelry are that. Very cool. Got some nice glams there. Good shoe and arm glams. Definitely. See, I could use that for this class. That'd look really good. Come on, other DPS. Click it, click it, click it. There we go. All right, let's do this. So this is the very first dungeon. I've already done this one, so... I've done this as a healer, so doing it as a DPS is different. It's a fun dungeon, though. Like, I'm greatly enjoying these dungeons. Oh, I thought I had that down. Shit. My bad. Okay, they want to focus on this one. I love that the harness lights up. All right. Peloton, yes. Dungeons are always nice if you have Peloton. Damn it. My bad. Don't know if that went through or not. Whatever. They've never really given details on Vera hats at all, probably because it's like, it's just a lot of work for the artists if they're going to do that. Sadly, that's the annoying part. Kill one of them. Oh, I think we had someone disconnect. Shit. should probably have food, right? Flat 3% experience bonus. Oh. Oh, that sucks. They just got back on. Their parents used the microwave and it killed the Wi-Fi. That's no good. They know they're supposed to move to use the thing. They're back now, though. Oh, that kind of sucks, though. Oh, missed that one. Yeah, I've got all my stuff wired in. The only time the microwave affects me is my Bluetooth headphones. So. Drowsy's Grotto. Go. Oh, that looks so cool. That's literally where we... All right. There we go. Now we've got Limit Break 1. I'm going to wait for Limit Break 2 and then unleash that. I've already forgotten this boss because it's been like yesterday. Okay, I spent most of this fight laying on the ground. So yeah, now that I'm remembering parts of it now. Oh, it's eating them. What the hell? That was weird. I'm screwed. Come on. There we go. I don't think a single thing for my class dropped, did it? Oh no, never mind, it did. A River's Breath Blade. Oh, that's an interesting design. I've got a tank glam too. There we go. All right, so that gave me a big chunk of experience, almost up to level 92. That's good. Looks like a Monster Hunter longsword. I wonder if they're going to do another Monster Hunter crossover. Oh, we haven't actually technically finished the quest yet, have we? Wait. Oh, that's right. I start the... Oh, God, I gotta do this. Wait, no. Go back to the good music. Actually, what am I saying? It's all good music. We just gotta make it across the map now and get over here. Alright, real quick, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna have to try to... I have been streaming for like 10.5 hours, so quickly cleaning my ears out, wiping my head. Ow, that hurt! Just slammed my elbow up against my table. Get that too. So let's get this. Let's do a wipe down on the headset. Usually, like every day when I'm ending my stream, I like wipe down all my equipment. But I'm just getting at that point where I can feel them sticking to my head, and I'm not liking that. Alright, let me see if I can drive down here. Oh, there's a cliff. Shit. We're gonna go around. You go right through there. I don't think there's enemies in here. No, there's no enemies in the actual place. Alright. So it focuses centers. Oh, there we go. Got up that jump. Nice. So, question for you all. Who here has attempted Viper yet? Gokdrak Descent. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Ride the beast to the Skydeep cenote. Yes. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be a mount in the future. Charles, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Ooh, I thought it was fading away to a cutscene. No, this is... Uh-oh. Now it's cutscene. All right. I probably should have used the bathroom before I did this. Is there a room of potions? This is... maybe the place that leads to the Golden City. We'll find out shortly. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Okay. I apologize, guys. At this point, my bladder has said, no, stop. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Then we'll continue this. But be right back. Malcolm, you spilled all your food on the ground, though. No, there is no room of potions. This isn't one of the... MMOs don't have anything like that, I wouldn't say. I think there was a room of mimics, jelly mimics. But, yeah. Alright, here we go. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Rite of secession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. The Mumaljaw that live in this area, they were sacrificing children because they were trying to breed one of their special two-headed brethren. And for every one that was born, 100 other children died. So it's like, yeah. You played Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2, but did not go in much after that. So this being Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV are both MMOs. They're just online multiplayer games. 14 has existed for now 14 years, and the 5th expansion just went into early access last Friday. It comes out officially on Tuesday, but you are actually seeing the early access of the game. We're progressing through the main story. That dungeon I was just doing was actually with 3 other players around the world. We were all doing our jobs in the thing. But yeah, this is one of the main characters, Wok-Lamat. We're helping her to become the Dawn... Dawn... I can't remember what it's called now. Shit. Does Final Fantasy XI still exist? Yes, the servers are still online, yes. Final Fantasy 15 and 16 were both console MMOs. Dawn Servant, yeah. I don't know why my brain was trying to say Dawn Serpent for some reason. I'm like, that's not right. But yeah, in this area, the story goes that, again, they were trying to breed these two-headed, stronger versions of them that, like, yeah. And because of that, several children died and are buried down here, so that's why everyone was praying. That's my character right there. I also just realized I'm still in samurai garb, meaning I haven't... The Sky Deep Cenote, now accessible. Wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. The dungeon I just did with a bunch of other people has nothing to do with this dungeon. I thought this was like the next part of the story. I didn't realize it was a dungeon. Okay. Go back to my healer. This dungeon requires level 95, which we are. Also, let me just check a couple things. I'm sorry, hold on a minute. Ow. What was that? Ow, 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 that sucks. I think I stepped on something sharp because something just stuck me in the foot. Might be in my sock, that's why. Whatever. Alright, so this one, I'm going to go into this dungeon completely blind. I don't know anything about this dungeon. Let's do it. So, the Sky Deep Cenote. Finding the City of Gold. All clues point to Yaktel, whose only uncharted terrain lies in Sky Deep Cenote. Long before the Mamuja converted into a cenotaph for children lost to the dream of blessed siblings, the Yakoi quarried its depths and witnessed dreams of their own. Now you must tread this path of ancient awe and endless sorrow to discover for yourself what lies glimmering in the deep. You know what? We're going to do this one slightly different, guys. We're actually going to do this one using our NPCs. So we're going to go duty support, Sky Deep Cenote. Okay, so we have Waklumat is our tank, and Kryl is our Pictomancer, Alice is our red mage. So we only have those four. Let's do it. I'm the healer, essentially. So I haven't done one of these ones with NPCs. I've been running it with other players, but I kind of want to look at everything here. Those are all essentially graves for children. That sucks. Get Sideline Alphino. If I had picked a different job and I wasn't healer, Alphino would have been the healer. The problem is I don't have another job at level 95 yet. My my samurai is only 91. Samurai would be the next one that I start leveling up, though. This music. I didn't mean to use that. Shit. That's one of my good abilities, too. Alright, now the only catch when doing these with a group of NPCs is you do kind of have to... You can't pull to the wall constantly because they do a lot less damage. Now that being said, I am using Holy. That does interrupt stuff. Actually, no, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I am going to leave. I am going to do this with NPCs or players. That way we can do it really fast. Because I just realized how slow it is as... You don't do the NPC things as a healer because of this. This is extremely slow. I'm gonna look away so I don't see anything important here. Look how slow it's taking to kill them. Yeah, not worth it. Abandoned, sorry. Let's actually clear selection, and queue up normally. Let's actually do it with some people. We'll still get all the other cutscenes except for the very first one, I think. It suddenly dawned on me, like, wait a minute. Why am I doing this as a healer? There we go. Yeah, now we've got some people that will do this. Switch into party chat. Hey, and one of them is a Viper. Right now, tank queue times are super fast. Healer's still there. DPS, you're waiting for a bit. Why is my heals not going off? What the frack? Look how much faster that was. That Skydeep Spectre had a lot of hit points, didn't he? Oh, there's water on the sides. We're going to be knocked around a little bit on this one, I think. You are cursed to be a nuance. Feather Ray produces copious bubbles. Okay. Oh, was I generating the bubbles there? I think that's what was happening. There we go. See, we got that mechanic now. I don't know if it's just me, but the game feels like it's really laggy right now. Trouble bubbles. It's dead. Now, at this point, this is where gear is better than what I already have. So, at this point on, gear is now an upgrade for me, at least. Ooh, hello. Oh, shit. That's a fall. Miner's Mark. Talk about the zone drastically changing its look. Holy crap. Alright, time to holy, please. I'm safe. Yeah, I don't know if the game has just been laggy because of the amount of people playing or what, but my timings feel off. Well, notice how they forgot that thing back there. I'm gonna stick around and I'm gonna get, that's gonna be my treasure chest. There we go. That was a good limit break. Take out 4 of them at a time. Nice. "11 seconds on the glare. That's good. Not anymore. Oh, that's going to be an upgrade for me. Read that. And sorry, I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Shit. I knew that was coming. Oh, what is this thing? Firearms is his name. Dynamic dominance. There are lines on the ground. Mirror maneuver. I don't know what the yellow thing is. Oh, frack. Okay. Well, good to know. Yeah, I'll have to explain that after the stream, or after I beat this dungeon. This is the second boss. Alright, let's see if we can learn from what we had last time. Oh, frack. Yeah, the two of us over here jumping like, get over here now! There we go. Nice. Don't need that. Don't... Aiming, no. Ooh! Now we're getting into some interesting shit. What is this? What are we getting into? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're about to find the Golden City. Oh, this is cool. Turning that corner and all that purple circuitry looking shit everywhere. That looks cool as hell. Sky Deep Packer. Okay, what did we get? Ooh! New mount? It's just a little platform, but I now want that as a mount. Please stay here for a bit. Alright, and now we can unleash Glare for 1, 2, 3. I'm now really curious what the boss of this area is. is my heals not applying to my tank? All right, hold on a minute. What is this? I was gonna Maul Skull. I was gonna call him Hammerhead, but that's a better name. Maul Skull. What the frack? What the hell? This is a big boss. And we all fell off. Holy shit. That was great. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something dumb. Knockback protection! Knockback protection works. Oh, these fights are fun. They actually make you think and pay attention, right? Hero, what's up, dude? Oh, this is fun. I hope I'm in the right spot. Oh, I was in the right spot. These are fun fights. Don't abuse the desk like that. Yes, we got it. That was awesome. That was I'm liking the stuff that they're doing with the bosses now. It's only 1:30 in the morning where I am. That's awesome. Commend my tank. Thank you, tank. And that is and I'll agree on that. Thank you, tank. My desk can take it. I love you too. All right, real quick before I do anything else, I have a new robe. Ooh, is that an upgrade? It is. 666 item level. Equip. Now, I don't know if I'm going to keep that glam, but that's a little bit futuristic looking now. Item comparison. Yep. Equip. What does that look like? Can't tell. Still kind of tribal. Ooh, they have a slight purple glow to them. That's nice. We're going to place that in the armory chest. Yeah, at 95 and above, everything's an upgrade for me. No. 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 Is that an AI? It is. The frostytools.com, it's an AI bot that during my ad breaks, it'll take what was talked about during the previous 55 minutes or so, and it will talk about that. It's an AI thing. Where'd you put your brush? You know where your brush is? How do you lose your brush, Cat? Oh, there it is. So, I don't want to do the next cutscene because of the ad's playing right now. So, I'm waiting for the ads to finish, and then I'll go into the next part, but that's the only reason why I'm waiting. All right. Some of that loose hair out, buddy. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to brush your tail one day, because there you go. All right, cutscenes are over. Let's do this. Leave duty, yes. So it has been literal months since I changed my white mage's glam. So having my character in this new top looks really weird to me. It's the Borg.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
What is this? This doesn't look Allegan.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah, I don't think this is Allegan. Even Alisaie's like, don't let it be Allegan again, please. Uh-oh. Is it a Stargate?
A golden light. Could it be?
Is this the Golden City? Oh, they've got like old
There's
stonework.
something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Steps. Oh shit. Yeah, it's so weird seeing my character wear this. I'm gonna be going back to my previous glam. I don't think I like that set.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Also, it looks a little bit weird with the technology thing combined with my Troyan arm guards. And this is where this expansion has a huge twist, isn't it? I'm gonna have to figure out where I've had it plugged in for a bit. It should last a couple of more hours.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Okay. Is Alisei just gonna go up there and crack it? 1, 2, 3. Oh god, that's where you put them all in. Oh my god. All the things we've been getting.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
The other dude, Kona? Yeah, it was his to destroy.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though
This
there
music.
is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
It's not the city that they're describing. What? Hero, this is day 3. I've been doing this for over 24 hours.
Well done! Well done, indeed.
What? Are they here? Oh, they are! Nice! It's like you found it. Nice.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Well, I've been playing this for almost 24 hours. I'm invested in the story. That's a good... It's a fun story.
We made it to the end!
And we've probably not even hit the halfway point of this expansion yet. Like, this is just the beginning. That's the crazy part. Yep, Final Fantasy XIV is online,
You
yes.
seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
I'm gonna let it play automatically while I rush
So
my
I
cat
am
and get
given
loose
to
fur out.
wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliyollal.
Home at last.
Look at all that hair, Cat. Where is that coming from? But yeah, anybody with blue text right there is all a player. And then, yeah. Alright, so now that I'm in town, I am going to recommended gear, make sure I've got everything, and I'm going back to my glam. There we go. Thank you. Because it's a little bit spoilery to be wearing that in town, right? It's kind of funny, I recognize a couple of these names here in front of me. A couple of these other players. Well, we've done it. We've seen Waklamat to victory in the Rite of Secession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Hey, got the ether current. You may now enter the Sky Deep Sea Note with a party of NPC avatars. Yay! Cool. So now I can fly there too. Alright, where to next? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's do it. Maso level 96. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Waklamat's victory in the Rite of Secession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. There we go. Sometime later. Who's knocking at my door? Is it Waklamat? No, it's Kona. Hello, Kona. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Sorry, it was auto-advancing, because I'm done petting my cat now. I only did as you might have in my position, or Waklamat did the work. I was just moral support. I only did as you might have in my position. Sorry, I couldn't read as fast as it was scrolling through, but whatever. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lemete, As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Uh-oh. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lemity or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become somewhat irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. So, here's a couple things that I'm wondering now. Is this kind of like a stepping stone into what they have planned for the next part of the story? Are we possibly expecting Final Fantasy XVII? A new MMO or something that allows you to continue your character, but people can go in fresh, maybe? I don't know. Look at all those people. Holy shit. I thought that was Y'shtola for a moment. I was like, whoa, wait, what?
What a
I was really
crowd.
confused.
As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Which hasn't happened in 80 years.
It's starting.
Well, it's just the sheer numbers on screen. The previous engine couldn't handle that many people, that many characters on the screen at one time.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
So, that
The head of
covered...
reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
I think we're about to be hit with another curveball. Uh-oh.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
She doesn't do well with heights.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Maybe it's just dirigibles that she's freaking out with, maybe.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ishana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
That blows my mind. They've got the ocean there, right? And then there's just a cliff and a big divot in the ground that the water's rushing into. Like, we haven't even gone to the northern continent yet. The northern part of the continent.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
This is a crazy song.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Uh-oh. Everyone's like, wait, what?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
She's not in combat. She'll have one hit point at least.
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Better be your brother and not me.
So what do you say? Be Dawn
Yes!
Servant with me, Kona.
There we go. Yep.
Amachi. Are you certain?
He was entirely convinced that she was going to invite me, my
you take
character.
reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
Take the mask off.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Is the other head gonna talk at all?
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
He took Thancred? Right? Oh, did they do a cloth simulation here?
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Yolal saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have been? What? Is he dead? Wait, what?
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh, God.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Shit.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Yeah. I was not expecting that, though. Waklamount was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Toliolia is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel. Finally doing some trade. Wait, what do you mean earlier?
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left. Cryo is brimming with pride. Waklamount has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneously, as evidenced by her nomination as Kona as the fellow Dawn servant.
As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Waklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolio will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lemete. I have to do this one. I am required. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lemete. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who's visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Zolly? I gotta walk. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Oh. Alright, so... I'm not planning on stopping yet, okay? Let me explain what is going on here, okay? So the problem that I'm having personally is that medical stuff with my septum, essentially, right? Some of you guys know that I had a deviated septum. It was shoved to one side of my face. I had a whole bunch of infections and stuff like that. I ended up having a surgery. They fixed it. They moved the septum. They broke my septum and then moved it and recentered it back in my head. Apparently a few years back, though, however, I sneezed, and in doing so, it ripped a hole in the possible correction, and they didn't know about the hole, and the hole got larger and larger, and I now have like a 3-centimeter hole in that bit that is supposed to keep the two chambers of your nose separated. Because of that, I am really struggling when it comes to doing these streams, because as I'm talking, because the air is just kind of going all over, it really messes with my sinuses constantly. So if you see me like muting, I'm kind of like trying to cough crap up constantly. It's super annoying. Yeah, so if you kind of get an idea of why I haven't been doing streams as much, I've been trying to, because it essentially is a hole in my head, I have to keep using like spray stuff to keep it moist. Otherwise, the edge of the skin in there dries out, cracks, starts to bleed, and it's essentially a headache that you can't go away until it remoisturizes itself, which takes like 48 hours. It's horrible. Is it chronic? I'm going to have it for the rest of my life. Essentially, the biggest thing for me is this spray stuff. I use the stuff that gels up so it lasts longer. It's mainly preventative maintenance now. Is just try to use this stuff, do that. Again, the problem just comes into play when I'm doing these streams where I'm talking a lot. It's just, again, the airflow is not going right in my head, so because of that, my sinuses are constantly draining, and it's just like, it always feels like there's like gunk in the back of my head. So a lot of times it feels like I'm choking on something, and a lot of times some of that crap will go down and you'll hear me start coughing like crazy because it's a mess. It's a horrible mess. I have talked with my doctors. They have said that if it gets worse, they can possibly do a thing where they take a patch on, go up each nostril, and then it sticks together in the middle and kind of blocks the two. But the problem is that because now it's a foreign body in there, it might irritate the skin, and that's its own set of problems. So that's why I've been trying to just go with the moisturizing stuff in the meantime. But again, one of those really, really annoying things going on. But that's the reason why you don't see me stream as much. It's just this game, I have been enjoying this game. I mean, this stream going on right now, we're at 11 hours, 46 minutes for today alone. For me, it is Saturday going into Sunday. I'm going to be trying to continue playing for a few more hours, so I'm going to make it a long stream today. Go to sleep, wake up, do some more. On Monday and Tuesday, however, I have appointments, so I think what I'm going to personally do on Monday and Tuesday is I am going to be working on Samurai, trying to just do the dungeons over and over and over on repeat to try to get Samurai to meet up with White Mage, and then I don't know if I'll go to Samurai main for the rest of the story. But again, we're going to keep progressing. We might hit level 100 by tomorrow, no idea. So, yeah. You know what I actually need to do before I forget? Hold on. Let's go back to Limsa Lominsa real fast. But yeah, I greatly enjoy this game. Quickly flip my retainers. Are you going to level up soon? So, these missions that I keep sending my retainers out on, they go out for an hour, come back, give me stuff. I haven't done it all day long, so they're slacking. They could have brought me a lot of shit. I have way too many retainers. Did I do it? Did I turn it in? No, I didn't. I didn't reapply it. Damn it. Assign venture. Quick exploration. Go. Complete. Reassign. Assign. Okay, so that's done. The next thing I need to do is go here, open up my dailies, and copy item name. How much are these? 190,000. Nope. Nope. Way too much. Next. Star Quartz Hispanic. 150,000. Nope. Wow. I'm gonna have to do something else for crafting stuff. Oh my god, they're selling stuff for so much. Of course they are. So I only need 2. Whatever. Well, that kind of sucks. I don't want to pay. Why are they so expensive? Because they know that's what they're asking for, and people are like, oh, I'm going to take advantage of that. That's what it is. People know. Aft Castle. Alright, so let's go talk with this dude. Provisioning. Why am... Oh my god, I'm turning in fish. I should never have to buy fish. Ocean fishing's too easy to do that. Oh no, go back in there. Go back in there. Switch over to Bard real quick. That is definitely an upgrade when I get that one to, yeah. Nope. 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 Okay, everything else we can get rid of. Turn all these in. Yes. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to White Mage. There we go. Get more materia out. Get materia out of those too. It's been so long for me getting materia out of things for leveling that I'm not really paying attention to it. There's another one. Holy crap. That was weird. Didn't vanish for a moment. Yeah, I don't see it worth putting more materia in it until you hit max level for this expansion, though. Okay, still good to go. I do not plan on playing tank in the foreseeable future. So the other thing I'm going to do is I am going to revert my character's hair color back to their normal colors, too. Blue is not my normal color. Hey, buddy. Blue's what color my hair is going to be when I start leveling up tank. So let's do hair color, turn highlights back on, and we are doing that shade of yellow, orange kind of color. That's my normal hair color right there. 2,000 gil. That's nothing. Do it! Make the sound! There it is! Alright. And now we can go back to... see Wak Lumat.